Hello and welcome to the Dirty 20% Valentine's Day one shot special. I'm JC.
Hey!
I am going to be your DM for tonight. Just a little change of pace. And my socials is at JCS Flow. With me are my good friends. Please introduce yourselves.
Hello, I'm Anton.
Let's go.
Uh, yes, I will be playing.
Yeah.
Introduce the character. Okay, I will be
A little louder, please, Anton.
Oh, sorry. I will be. Hi, I'm Anton. I will be playing Lethal Burlock, human cleric of life.
All right. Next up.
Nice.
Hi guys, my name is Kali Komgan. My socials are at Mikomka, and today I'm gonna be playing a Yuan-Ti pureblood bard of glamour, Ulani. Hi guys.
Greetings.
Hi, I'm Casey, and you can find me on my art Twitter and IG on at KEYSI_DBLN, and I will be playing a Dampier barbarian named Nicholas. Hi.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
Hi everyone,
yeah.
I'm Mike, and today I will not be playing Alois. I will be playing Lysander, a human Circle of Stars druid, and you can find me on Twitter at __MicArt.
Yeah, hi. Hey, what's up? My name is Zeb. I go by Flip Flop Art on my socials. And yes, I'm not DMing today. Woo! I will be a player today, and I will be Valen Darkbrand, a Protector Asimar fighter. Um, yes.
It's playing
Yes.
Asmar.
And
Yes,
for
we
a gimmick,
are.
I asked my players to wear their most Valentine's Day outfit. Guys, if you would just like to say a few words about what you're wearing, if you want to like
Okay.
talk about it.
Okay, so my Valentine's theme today is from She's Dating the Gangster, and the gangster is me.
She's dating the gangster, all right.
Alright.
There's no
Inspiration,
dating.
extra
And
inspiration because you did body rolls earlier.
Thank you.
Nice.
You got 2 inspiration, my dude. Anyone else?
Oh
Great.
yeah.
Hmm.
I guess for me, I'm just wearing this red, comfy flannel jacket, like because it's giving me the warm and comfortable feeling that I'll never probably have from having a loved one. And I'm just kidding, but yeah.
Oh my
Very sad. Take an inspiration for that sadness.
Very owie.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Hey, I'm the one you never cared to reply to, and I'm fine about it. And it's all gonna be alright, but I'm not too sure. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do later though. So there's that.
Take 2 inspiration points, Zep, for like going the extra mile, doing a bit. What about you,
I drink to
Casey?
that.
Sorry, train.
Oh, Casey?
Train.
Cassie. Cassie.
Casey?
Yes, I'm back. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Um, what inspiration do I have? Well, I am a person who just dressed herself up, even though she doesn't really have time to have those
Oh, she.
things. I'm just a single person, you know.
Girl
Yo,
boss. Take an
girl
inspiration.
boss.
Who just said no?
Are you a work from home adult? I'm back.
Today, I am dressed up as the monster in your closet, and for Valentine's, I am coming out. Let's get it.
Let's go! Another inspiration. So everyone else. So everyone
yeah.
has a round of inspiration. Zep has 2. Anton has 2. Everyone else has 1. Okay. Before we start, I would also like to say thank you to Ace for the assets and thank you, Kenshin. Thank you so much for technomancing for us, as well as thank you to Rebecca Ellette Fincher, the writer of the module that we are going to be using today. It's called The Heart Thief. You can get it on DM's Guild for just about $2 and change. It's very good. It's worth your money. Please look it up. And are you ready for some D&D?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's start.
Yes, please.
Okay. The city of Rockrose has had a string of murders within the past few months. The only thing law enforcement has found that ties them all together is that each victim is found with their heart cut out and missing. Usually, weeks will pass without murder, but once there were 3 murders in 1 week. Some murders have been in daytime, some at night. Some they didn't know for sure because the corpse was found much later. As far as the authorities can tell, the victims have no visible connection to each other. A traveling bard, a blacksmith's apprentice, an enchantress, a priest, and the local drunk. But we pull back from that to a couple of hours before. We see a group of adventurers called the Diversity Hires in the forest surrounding Rockrose, fighting off a horde of goblins. By now, they have dispatched the leader and are just taking care of the remaining few who stayed back to fight at the end. So, everyone, please, I would like you to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh damn.
Yes.
Initiative?
Already.
Oh, yeah.
I am taking a page out of Ben and Lee Mulligan. We are starting with a fight.
Hell yes.
17.
Hold on.
7.
Hold on.
Okay?
It's so bad. Do we die?
Oh my god, do we die?
I
Hold
got a
on.
6.
Am I dead? Did the
Okay,
goblins
so
get
let me just put in
I
your
love
I
the
love the
goblins. Oh my god.
Wow! What a great start, you
Gobbles.
guys.
Who
What does
hasn't
he-
put in their initiative? Who doesn't have their initiative in?
Oh, I didn't click the token, but I had
Two
enough
nat
ones.
ones.
I had enough one.
We're in this together.
This is amazing.
2 nat ones. I love it.
Oh god.
Why?
Okay, add turn. Nat 1 for Nicholas.
Another nat 1 for Wheaton.
Yes.
1 for
We love this.
Wheaton has
We
2.
love
Oh, because
to-
Wheaton has a +1.
Yes.
And then
I
no,
also
who
had a
else?
even
+1.
Nicholas has 2. Nicholas has 2.
We're missing
Who has the higher
Ula
dex for this?
Ulahi.
Ulahi.
Lahi.
6.
6.
6. Okay, and let me just roll for my gobbles.
Gobbles.
Kablamo.
Goblango.
Doubler.
Wee.
If these goblins roll high, I am going to lose it.
Just shows
I mean,
Go, magical boy. Love
magical
of my life.
boy.
6.
Let's
Okay,
go.
alright.
not the worst.
Oh, I forgot to click on the gobbles.
Kablamo.
That's not so bad.
That's not the. Oh, yeah, 6.4.
Middle of the
6.14.
road.
Okay. So who is going to start?
Me. I got 17.
Okay, Lysander. There's a goblin before you. It's looking hurt, but it's trembling. It wants to run, but he's here now and he's gonna fight.
He's gonna fight. Okay.
As you do this, you kind of flash back to the time that you started adventuring.
That's so cool.
Please narrate your flashback.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I was not ready for this. Lysander remembers this scruff, old, yet wise voice in his head. It echoes that there's still so much you need to learn about the world, Lysander. Whenever he looks up at the starry night sky, he remembers the confines of his small community circle and the comfort that it brought him. But as their archdruid's protege, there are big shoes to fill, and on such a tight deadline. Lysander has been traveling far and wide to understand what type of message the cosmos are trying to tell before him, and his to tell him before it's his time to lead his community back home. So that message repeats again in Lysandre's head, and for a moment, as he sees this trembling goblin before him, he is reinvigorated by his need to learn and to travel the world. So he kind of takes his, what the fuck is your weapon again? He takes his quarterstaff and he grips it, and then he, for a brief moment, the dark blue of his hair kind of twinkles a little bit like starlight, and he casts Shillelagh onto his staff.
You do
And
so.
the wood shines, and it turns into a dark blue, kind of starry looking staff, and he twirls it a little bit, and he walks on over to the goblin and gives it a
Okay.
good swack.
Okay, roll to hit.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh! Ooh.
Ah, shit.
Unfortunately, the gobble was too small. Your swing was wide, it was a little high up, and the goblin
Mhm.
kind of just ducks a bit, and you don't hit it.
He kind
Okay.
of twirls, and then he just goes back into position, ready to hit again later.
Okay.
Mhm.
Next up, Valen Darkbrand. You are the one who is like foremost in the battle during
Yes.
the battle, and now you are faced with another goblin who looks to be so angry that you killed their leader and wants revenge. This reminds you of that time that you started adventuring. Please narrate your adventure, your flashback.
So I want you to go on a journey with me, okay? So
I hate this.
start
This
scene.
sound like her.
Household interior. My mom says, "Honey, you ready to go to school?" And I go like, "Mom, I'm an adventurer. I'm not a kid anymore. And it's a guild hall, Mom. Come on. You want me to drop you off, honey?" "No, Mom. I'm fine." God, you're so overbearing. Valen pulls out a diary from his bag, starts scribbling on it, and whimpers in like a very soft tone. "Dear diary, my mom doesn't understand me. She always treats me like a kid. But I still love her because like she's my mom, and you know I have to do these things. But anyway, I'm gonna be an adventurer today, and I'm really happy about it." A few years later, sorry. Before he leaves, his mom asks him again, "Here you go, honey. Now don't go doing any super dangerous missions now, okay?" A few years pass. He's about to come home from his very first adventure. "I wonder what my mom cooked for my welcoming home party." As he walks closer and closer to the house, he smells burning wood, and the screams of multiple people echo through this village. I run as fast as I can, only to see my house burning. "Mom? Mom? No!" And I'm taken back to the fire.
My God.
Oh my god, that was so tragic.
Shit.
That was
When are you going
tragic.
to attack the goblin?
I start to
When are you
brandish.
going to
I'm
attack?
gonna brandish my trident and my shield.
Uh-huh.
I throw a trident towards the goblin and run,
Okay.
run 30 feet backwards. 25 feet, sorry. Let's see if
Okay.
it hits.
Let's see if it hits.
It's a 22.
22 definitely hits. Roll your damage, please.
Hell yes.
That backstory went all over.
I'm using one hand.
All right, I am going to say this gobbo is dead.
As it,
How
yeah,
would
sorry.
you like to kill it? Yes.
It
go
pierces
ahead.
the gobbo right between the eyes, and I'm like, "Yo, I didn't expect that. That's so cool." And with my bonus action, I shout, "Return, Trident of Glory!" And then it reappears in my hands.
So cringe.
All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Zeb. Um,
Try to know glory.
Are you healing this guy?
Next up are the rest of the goblins. They look to the one goblin that just got like trident of glory in the face. And they are all so shocked that they will not be able to make a move or an action.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Next is Ulahi.
Wait, give me a minute.
Okay, Ulahi, you are kind of laughing at the way that he said trident of glory. Like he was so into it.
Yeah, and like Ulai is laughing, and then he just flashback from the moment that he had fun, and it starts off underneath the city sewers where it's completely dark, where like some light rays would go through the cracks. However, this did not like down the happy spirit of Ulahi. So this kid, Ulahi, he's surrounded by snakes, his friends, his family, and he is happy that they are his family. He plays music for them. They try to find their way to survive, and at the end of the day, they play music to have a great time. However, as Ulahi grew up, it was time for him to become an adult. So on his birthday, they all, of course, celebrated. Ulahi is playing his flute. The snakes are singing along with their voices, like just imagine like church
Snake.
vibes, like overlapping voices. Yeah. However, as he continued playing, he noticed that some of the snakes start to disappear into specks of light, and as they dwindled, like their numbers, he stops playing until there's only one snake left. And the snake approaches him and says, "We have been long gone, and we just stayed because we wanted to take care of you, to see that you grow up, to know that you can protect yourself. And now that you have come of age, it is time for you to experience the outside world.
Yes.
I
Cruel.
I may
You
not
grew
be
up
there
with
for
those
you.
snakes.
However, this little one will accompany you, and out comes a baby white snake, like a more tiny version.
Aww.
Just slither up to Ulani's like arm, and then just perches on like his neck, and sleeps. And Ulai, of course, is like still confused. He's like crying. He's looking at the only remaining family that he has, and the last thing this snake says to him, "Good luck, my boy," and it disappears into the air,
Oh my
into light.
god.
All
And
right. As you
What
and
is
remember that, what do you
Shikara?
do?
as Ulai remembers that, he he comes back to his senses, and he just gathers all of that emotion, that wave of sadness, and he reaches his arm towards the goblins near him and casts Bane.
Oh, okay. All right, you do so.
Oh boy.
And from now on, the rest of the goblins, am I correct, will have to roll a d4 and subtract it to the rolls, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh, there we
Next
go.
up, Wheaton.
Well, as he looks around, he checks if are any of the party members hurt at all.
I don't think so.
None at all.
Okay.
We're majestic.
And
We're epic.
as he sees everyone, in the battle and all, he slowly pulls back into his own memories of his hometown. It's a small town of a farming land, and they have um, churches there for the god of the harvest, where they pray for bountiful harvests. And with these blessings, their town provides for weary travelers who would need help. And he's one of the clerics of the council who pray for the blessings, ensure that the people have a good connection to their god. And slowly, as time went on in his job, he sees more and more people coming to them for aid, wondering what is it like out there. why should they have to go out elsewhere, go out of their way to be helped? So, in his own conviction, he wanted to be sent out there to maybe grant the blessings to other people who were also in need. Because in their town and in their council, they're told not only to heal the body, but to heal the soul. And as he comes back into his senses, he sees. Hmm. Ah, I guess. Yeah, that's it. He'll
Okay,
cast.
as you come back to your senses, you see one goblin before you. It's just
Mhm.
looking at you, and then looking back to the goblin that got hit in the face, and then looking back at you.
Then I look back at it,
Yeah.
and then I'll pull up my mace and cast bless for the party.
All right, everyone
Yeah.
rolls an extra d4.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah.
It's
How many is
all of
one
us.
bless? How many is level two bless? um,
Okay, let me just check.
what?
When you cast a spell at a level 2, you can target one additional creature. So you have 4 creatures that you can choose.
That's everyone.
That's everyone. All right.
Okay.
And then lastly, Nicholas.
Oh, you got less. Nice.
All right. Okay. As for Nicholas, seeing this small, tiny goblin, you can see like this very stone face expression of her as she kind of like reminisces a heavy rainy day, and you in her memory, there's like between the establishment there you see a tall foreboding figure walking towards a person on a dead end. You can hear the sound of him sobbing and begging for his life, but as you look up you can only see a glint of their crimson red eyes and the blood diluting with the rainwater from their clothes, from their arms up to the blade of their sword. It's always the usual business for Nicholas, but don't mistake them from those blood-fanged savages because they do it in a very professional way. You give them quality blood as payment currency, they will drain the life of their victims. They're quite picky when it comes to it, but give them that and surely they are up for that kill. This was the glimpse of their former line of work as an urban bounty hunter. But now they have chosen a new alternative and became a decent adventurer to suffice their needs, and that is finding another blood supplier for them, of course. Through the years, or should I say decades, they still has this rather sophisticated poshness vibe surrounding them, but oozing a murderous intent once you get onto the wrong side. They would say they kill for fun. Some would say it was a necessity and for survival. And some would say they were part of the late noble lineage related to Strahd, but who knows? One wrong step and she might see you as their next prey. And as it like as it like reverts back into the present, you just see her just standing there and just looking down at this puny goblin. And as she slowly walks towards this goblin, she just mutters onto him, if the goblin understands me, and say, would you really want to be perished like the rest of the goblins here? And though they are not asking for an answer, you can see her claws suddenly getting sharpened, and you can see like a growing tail at their back. As a bonus action, I would like to rage.
Okay, you do so.
Ooh.
And with that, I slowly go towards this goblin, and I would like to use both of my claws to
Yes.
just go for an attack. And
Go
for
ahead.
that, I can use the claws twice in
Okay.
one action.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Then that's why am I? Oh my god. Okay, another one.
One more.
Oh.
Bless.
F.
Bless.
Oh, you're passive
You're
abilities.
blessed.
Oh,
I
you
love
do have
this.
bless.
And they're baned.
Oh,
Their Bane does
Yeah.
who exactly?
Uh,
Like
you're blessed, so you can roll a
Mm.
1d4. But even if you roll a 1d4 with that
Yeah,
line,
but
it's
With
not
that
gonna go.
flow.
It's not gonna get it. So
you can see like Nicholas just pissed. Like, is this what I left as a bounty hunter? Just killing this goblin.
to miss it again.
to miss a
I'm bored.
goblin.
Like
All
I
right.
miss this puny goblin. I
don't let him
Blind
up, Nicholas. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, we go back to the top of the round. Lysander, what would you like to do?
Seeing as Nicholas transformed and gained claws, Lysander lets out like a whistle. I was like, that's so cool. And he stretches out his hand, and his flesh turns into like this dark blue, and stars come out of his stars start to twinkle and where his hand was, and he
Yeah.
reaches out, and he reaches out to smother this goblin's face with primal savagery.
All
I
right.
was up it. Yeah,
Jazz
nice.
Hits.
Jazz hands.
Ooh.
The 19,
Yeah,
nice. Does that hit? Pog,
it
pog,
hits.
pog.
Yeah.
Nice. Eight.
Roll your damage.
And it's
How
8
would you
acid
like to
damage.
kill? How would you like to kill this gobble?
As
Damn.
as Lysander whistles and his hand stretches out and it transforms, as his fingers touch this goblin's face, it's almost as if it for a moment also twinkles just like his hand, and then after like a snap of his fingers, gone like the void.
Okay, that's
That's so cool.
That is so cool. All right,
You're
next
the one
up,
who's
Valen.
called Valen.
I look at Nicholas and
Halo.
like, not a good day.
It is absolutely not.
Let me help you with that. And I throw my trident towards the monster
Okay.
that's in front of you.
Okay,
Mhm.
That's a 22.
Oh my
hit.
Trident
That-
Yeah.
glory.
That is a 6.
Jesus.
Oh, this goblin is on its last legs.
And as my
Oh my
trident lands on that one dude, not enough. Okay, I send a firebolt. I use my action surge.
Oh,
But
my
I send a
God.
firebolt.
Stealing their glory.
KS
Wow.
Valen, KS
Definitely
Valen.
Damn.
KS Valen. Wala.
KS.
How do you kill
wala.
this gobble?
KS.
The fireball like shoots through my
Protects
hand. It sets ablaze right in front of Nicholas, almost like a few centimeters like from Nicholas's face. Sorry about that. Return Trident of Glory.
You do this, and you see your trident manifest in your hand again. Next up are the two remaining goblins. This goblin before you, Ulahi, is gonna say, "I guess it's do or die," and rush at you and try to hit you
Come on, let's go.
with a scimitar.
This gobble.
With
Oh,
Bane.
whoa.
With Bane. So I'm gonna roll a
With
1d4.
Oh yeah.
I'm still gonna get hit though.
Minus
Oh.
4, 14.
my AC is
Is your
13.
Oh,
damn it,
Alright.
Yeah.
You take 7 slashing damage. And
Still the first one to get hit.
this goblin in front of Wheaton is going to say,
Mm.
"I'm with you till the end!" And he's gonna rush at Wheaton and try to hit Wheaton with a scimitar
Come
as well.
Nah.
10 does not hit.
Nice.
Okay. Next up, Ulahi, it's your turn.
La is clearly taken aback because this tiny little green thing just took a swipe at him.
Mhm.
However, before he can even do anything, the snake that's like on his back,
Mhm.
which her name is Balls Goy, but her name you can call her Goy. She just looks at the goblin, opens her mouth, and uses poison spray.
Go ahead and use poison spray.
That's
Um,
cool.
The goblin needs to do a
sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Con
con
save.
save.
Thank
That's
you.
also Bane, right?
Baned.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Never mind, even with the
Never
base.
mind.
They are
Even with the
immune.
base.
-3.
Damn.
It's 17.
He swallows
Passes.
it and
Pass.
Yeah.
swallows it and likes
Net
it.
20.
Okay.
They eat poison spray for
Look at this
breakfast.
dude.
Damn.
Oh,
Um,
They spit it
Okay.
back.
You
Spit it
your snake opens its mouth and starts to spray
Mm.
poison, but somehow it doesn't affect this goblin, and it's also surprised. It starts doing a little dance in the spray. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all.
They're washing themselves with poison. Oh, perfect.
Next up, Wheaton. Oh, sorry. Did you want to do
Mhm.
something else?
I know. I was just gonna say to Goy, my snake. I just tell her it's okay. The goblin doesn't know. The goblin doesn't know. And yeah,
Doesn't know.
Okay. Next
I
up is
don't
Wheaton. What
know.
would you like to do?
Okay, so bonus action. Spiritual weapon. There is. Right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So,
Hell.
so Wheaton will slowly reach back and slowly manifesting in his hand is a frying pan. And
Yes.
he's gonna summon it and
Oh my god.
swing his arm towards the goblin. Maybe and maybe try
I'm
to
gonna say this is your. Oh, sorry.
Mm,
This
spiritual.
mote of light is your spiritual weapon. Let me just give you permission. It's so tiny.
It's more
Um,
small pan. And then I will
just tell me where you want it to be placed.
okay. Right above it.
Above the goblin. Okay.
I don't have
Okay.
this, so
All right. Go ahead and
Then-
yeah.
yeah, that's the roll. I rolled 13. Does that hit?
You rolled 13. It does not hit.
Oh wow.
Okay, so I guess that misses. And then with my other hand, I bring out
Yeah.
my mace.
Yeah.
And I swing back.
Go ahead. Roll your attack.
Ooh, 15.
It just
Second.
hits.
Damn.
15.
Roll your damage.
Let's
Blue
go.
damage.
2.
And-
This goblin gets wiped on the arm, and it says "ow," but it doesn't fall.
I'm sorry. I'm usually healing. I'm not used to this.
It's
Okay,
okay.
next up.
We'll get better.
Don't
Stay safe.
apologize, darling. Just
Next
get
up,
over it.
Nicholas.
Darling.
Just saying that Valen has roasted the goblin in front of me.
Mhm.
I scan the surrounding and there's like 2 remaining goblins and I see Wheaton and like I go towards him like, do you need help? I think you're having
yeah.
troubles with this green
Yeah.
thing. And I would like to do an attack. God,
Go ahead. Roll your attack, please.
I'm gonna do it recklessly. So I'm gonna
Hmm.
do cause for the
Roll
love
with
of God.
advantage.
Hold on. Never mind. That's already a 20.
Hell yeah.
It's
a
a
And
20.
a
Do
nine.
you want to see if you crit?
Holy shit! Oh god!
hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Definitely
Okay.
hits. Roll your
Alright,
roll your damage.
I don't even need the bliss anymore.
You're
You
good.
don't.
You're really
jinx
good at
it.
this. You
Don't
got
You're
jinx
it.
raging, right? You're raging.
Yeah, I'm still raging.
Feel your anger.
Okay.
Feel your strength.
Yes.
I'm
Jasmine,
feeling my
properly.
annoyance towards this little puny thing. That's-
5.
Does
and
it have
7?
a 2 already? Does it have a 2
Does
already?
it?
Not yet,
Not
not yet.
Not yet.
So since I'm
Plus
raging,
4.
so there's additional 4.
Yeah.
4?
Would you like to kill this goblin?
She.
Oh shit. Okay, as I slowly go towards this goblin and I say, "Do you need help here, dear?" And I just grab the goblin from the neck, from the nape, and I just I raise the goblin up and just slit their throat in front of this, and like just
You slit
business.
his throat. Blood starts gushing out onto Wheaton.
And I just dropped it I just dropped it in front of it, and well, I guess that's done. And I end my turn there.
Okay,
Ooh,
top of the
scary.
round, Lysander, what would you like to do? You hear
Um,
this goblin scream, "No, Chico!" as the other goblin dies.
Lysander kind of giggles as Nicholas rips the throat out of of one of the goblins,
Chico.
and he kind of he has this big shawl, this big blue shawl around uh his his shoulders, and he kind of spins it, he twirls around, and it's
Mhm.
almost like a blink where he comes over behind this goblin. I just walk
Okay.
over.
Yeah.
And then Ulahi, you see once again behind this goblin a cosmic hand come out and just place right on this goblin. Does this consider as flanking?
Yes. I
Ah,
will allow it.
Ooh, flank.
Nice. While you're doing that, Ula is just holding the wound on his screen. Wait, what happened?
Oh,
Oh no.
a 9?
and
A
then
D4, a bless, a bless.
A bless wouldn't
Bless.
work.
Does
A
it
bless
count?
wouldn't help.
Bless wouldn't
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it was 15.
damn.
AC was 15.
So,
Yeah.
you do
That's
this.
high.
Again, this lucky goblin doesn't feel anything. It's like, "Ah,
Damn.
what's happening? Why does it tickle?"
Um, as the hand like Santa kind of like tilts his head. It's like, huh, I guess I need to practice that. And then I look over to Ulahi. I was like, good job. And I will heal him with healing word
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
for 6.
You heal for
Thank you.
6. Almost up to normal.
Hey.
Yeah.
And
I look at the goblin and I just say, Chico's protecting you.
okay, next up, Valen.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
know.
I like stash my trident. I'm looking at everyone. Is everyone okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
thumbs
not.
up.
And I take I take the 2 hand axes that I have, and I throw one. Let's see if it hits.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
It doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit.
Oof.
And with my
Oh!
bonus action, I throw the other
How
one.
is he so
This goblin is
lucky?
unbeatable. Oh my god.
That's a 19.
Oof. No.
But I'm gonna roll
As he
that.
screams, "I'm immortal!"
immortal.
Your axe starts and just hits him. Where does it hit?
I guess it hits somewhere on like his shoulder.
Oh.
I have to roll
It hits
with
on his shoulder.
I have to roll without
Oh.
modifiers on the damage though. That's just a 3.
Okay. The goblin like breathes deeply. It's like, I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
You're still alive.
Not for long.
And he is going to. What will this goblin do? He just.
Firefly.
he's just-
Come on.
Hey,
Come on.
man. Hey, would you like to live?
I'm immortal. They just chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen goblin.
Immortals
you run
don't
away to
bleed.
Yeah, you're bleeding, man.
Run away to check.
Immortals don't bleed, goblin.
Take a look at your shoulder.
He is
Maybe
the
you
chosen
know,
one.
like, what if we heal you, and then you promise not to do crime anymore?
I'm down with that.
Without really persuading.
This
Yeah.
goblin is gonna roll insight on you, dude.
Sounds good, right?
Insight is wisdom, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for okay, just
For deception. Roll for deception. Go ahead.
no persuasion.
Oh, persuasion,
I'm being
alright.
sincere-ish.
Okay.
And we roll the 6.
Oh,
And you roll an 8. It believes you. It says,
Oh my god.
okay, I promise never to do anything bad because, like, I'm an immortal now. I'm chosen by God. And it takes your axe and just takes it out of its shoulder. Here's your axe.
you can just place it on the floor,
He places it on the floor.
Return, Axe of Glory!
Good lord!
Okay,
God.
all right, that happens. You see your axe back in your hand.
So, can we heal this guy?
Yeah,
Sure. Let me
Heal
get
me.
there. Let me get there.
Okay.
Let me get there.
go ahead and move your token. I'm gonna say we're out of combat.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys
As
just
you guys,
convinced it.
as you guys say like heal, you see kind of Lysander already has like his cosmic staff up. It's like,
No. It's fine. It's fine.
no,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought you guys were lying. He kind of like tucks it back. He kind of tucks it back. I thought you guys were lying.
believe us.
You know, you should know me by now as I'm walking to you. I never lie.
Yeah.
That's me. I never lie.
It's kind of
Okay.
hard to tell with you.
You're gonna heal him, Witan?
Just an idiot.
Okay. I'll give your. Do I use these spells? Okay. Yeah.
Do you use a thing for a gobble?
Do you have like?
Heck yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm a nice guy.
it.
He was the
Alright.
You're
Alright, you
right.
said, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
I could trust him.
Mhm.
Yes.
I remember that if
Nice.
I
He heals for
lie-
9. He's back up to full health.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I'm patting him down. I'm switching it.
Hey, careful with the goods.
Sorry.
I used to
Never
be-
met such a resilient goblin before.
Yeah, I don't
It
know
was-
what happened.
You know, since you're
Anyway.
immortal now and your boss is dead, you're the boss.
I'm my
Don't s-
own boss.
You're the immortal
Your own
boss now.
decisions, boss.
You know
The
what?
immortal goblin.
Like, let me suggest something with your, like, leadership style, okay? Because, you know, I myself am a leader as well. So, he's just a self-proclaimed leader.
I'm kind of like looking around, it's like
The wings
I'll
are
look
up.
at you and-
Um,
So,
I'm just like,
the
yeah,
eyebrow.
just nodding my head. Yeah.
when you lead other people, you make them decide to be the leaders of their own thing as well. So you just become leaders on leaders. You're your own boss.
We're all our own bosses.
Yeah.
Like it's a boss and a boss and a boss.
It's like a boss and a boss and a boss.
I'm gonna go find someone else to tell them that they're their own boss, but I'm their boss at the same time.
Call this before you
Go.
leave.
Spread the word.
Call this the Valen method of leadership, okay?
Gotcha. Valen method of leadership. I got it. All right. Well, I guess.
looks like a
Gonna go
triangle. It's like a pyramid shape. Make sure you say that to everybody.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a boss on top, and all the corners are bosses, and in
Yeah.
between are also bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that
like
makes
the tr-
sense.
Just like the stem from a tree, it grows outwards. Spread the word, little one. Do good.
Yeah. All right, and the goblin just goes ahead and goes into the forest, and so now you guys are out of combat,
We thought
successfully
about it.
defeating
Wow.
4 goblins and supporting the last one in his new career as a pyramid scheme boss.
Glad to see that
He
this
isn't
new
even-
party here.
I look at everybody and
Doing
just
so
say,
much good.
I'm glad we helped the goblin that took a slash at me. Yes.
I was going to
Sorry
hit
about-
him. I didn't know we were helping people
Hey,
now.
Yeah. Well, he sounds sarcastic, but he's not. It's genuine, the way he said it.
They sound
I'm
sarcastic.
like, how hurt are you? Or are you alright?
Sorry about
Wait,
that.
what?
Are you good? Are
How
you good?
hurt are you? Are you alright?
I am completely fine. Yes.
When do you sound so suspicious?
I'm sensing
Sounds very close.
just a little bit of hostility in your tone.
Oh, no, I apologize. My voice sometimes has hostility, but I can assure you I'm completely genuine with my emotions and feelings that I'm portraying to you right now.
I look at
Have
Lysander,
no
why
worries.
am I still scared?
I can. I cannot.
Can I roll intimidation? For no reason?
roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Against me, I'm not even gonna go against it.
I'm gonna move away. Slowly.
I kind of flinched. Even though he's just saying it generally, I kind of flinched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's,
Yeah, it's completely
that is
fine.
not
Like
annoying.
he waves it off as nothing.
Um,
Hey,
I don't think we should
So,
annoy
In
him anymore.
response, because I'm scared at it, here, let me tend to your wound. I touch your wound and I healing hand your wounds for 4 HP.
oh
He
my
has like
God.
you are
one
back to full
missing.
health.
How many heals
He's
do
like,
we
he's
have?
Oh.
like missing one.
Oh, are you missing
You're
one?
just missing
Just
one
missing
point.
Okay, then I
Uh,
just no, it automatically is 4. I'm sorry, but there you
Oh.
go. Healing
You
hand.
get
That
healed
was the
for
cut.
4.
Damn. Well, I was gonna stop you, but seeing that you healed him, he says, "Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate
Yeah.
what you did to me.
Yeah,
Thank you."
I thought it was my job.
Okay,
Glad
So
to see
with
we can
that-
all work together.
we will
Gotcha.
move on. Triumphant, you go into the city of Rockrose to look for Captain Sablaine Gelfort, the half-elven captain of the guards of the city who gave you this quest. As you enter, you see extra guards on the wall and above the gates. There's a grim mood in the city despite the beautiful day. You pass by the busy market to your right and the university to your left as you go to the city square, which is actually a pentagon, that has a beautiful fountain in the middle and a charming clock tower at the top. To the side of the city square is the Crooked Arrow, the tavern and inn where you are supposed to meet with Captain Gelfort. As you enter, the door chimes, and a tavern keeper greets you with a tired smile. She points you to the table where Captain Gelfort is seated, alone, drinking from a flagon. Okay, what would you guys like to do?
Hey, Alexander,
Yes,
you know why I never lie, right?
sure.
Yeah, it's because my mom told me when, like, she was still here to never tell a lie.
And you've never told a lie before?
Yeah,
Not even a small one?
not even a small one.
Okay, as you talk to yourself, you walk towards the table, right? And you see this Captain Delfort is a tall half-elven man with dark skin and blonde shoulder-length hair, clad in green clothes and still wearing his guard armor. He smiles at you grimly and nods for you to sit down.
I will sit.
Take
Let's
a
close
seat.
this.
Everyone sits down around the table, and Captain Gelfort says, "Well, how was your quest with the goblins?"
Went great.
It's the usual.
Dealt with.
It was.
Seemed fine.
Well, that's very good to hear. All of the goblins has been dispatched. He looks to you, Vayan, as the self-proclaimed leader.
They've been dispatched. What do you mean by dispatched?
Killed.
Oh no, because we always want to give a chance to the people that we like. That's okay, right?
People
They've been
deserve it.
killing travelers
Oh, but he made me a
for
promise.
years. A goblin made you a promise.
Yeah, they can be pretty sincere if they want to.
Where is that last goblin then?
Back at the forest.
He steps up and says, yeah, we let him go, but don't worry. One of my snakes killed him.
What?
I rolled deception.
Roll deception, please.
We're deceiving our own party.
No one believes you.
Nope. Yes.
You see
I'm pretty
Captain
sure.
Gelfort just furrow his brows and says, I don't think that's true.
Wait, no, you didn't.
No. We even-
He's lying.
Did you do it off like? Did you do it like while we were looking?
Yeah, I actually befriended a spider. No, not a
You
spider,
said
a
a
snake.
snake and then now it's a spider. I don't think I believe you.
Well, it's okay. Well, spider, snake, they all start with an S.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, and Ulay looks away and does a 1,000 yard stare.
You know, uh, it doesn't matter. It's just one goblin, right? I
Just
mean,
one.
he's not gonna start another goblin army.
No,
Hope not.
he
Probably.
is the chosen one.
He
Why would
did
If
he
he
tell
start
me that
does,
another
he's gonna
army?
be his own boss.
He is the chosen one. Why would he start another army when he could do it
Yeah.
himself and be his own
because he's the
boss?
chosen one.
Yes.
That's why other goblins will follow him because he's the chosen one.
Aren't
I thought he was working for
goblins
himself
like?
now.
Yeah, yeah.
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 So no one's working for anyone because they're all their own boss.
I know. Yes, exactly.
You see,
Yes.
Captain Gelford put his head in his hand and just, you know,
Lysander's kind of like, oh yeah, sorry.
go ahead.
He's kind of like just twirling his hair and kind of like super amused at this very naive exchange going on in front of him.
Yeah.
And it's boggling his mind. Like he thought he'd be the out of place, like the black sheep from being like in a secluded community, but he's seeing two people here think a goblin could be a chosen one, and he's like,
Nothing
but
we were
yes,
doing was. Yeah.
it is not dead, but I don't think it's that much of a threat.
Yeah. We'd like to give chances to people. There's always hope, you know.
Always hope.
I'll listen to this other one instead. He looks to you, Lysander. You say it's not a threat.
Not at all.
All right. Well, I guess it's time for me to give you your reward. We did say 10 gold each, so that's 50 all in all. And as he is about to hand you your reward of 50 gold, a young elf girl bursts into the tavern, gasping for breath. Just a moment.
Moment.
The doors open and in comes a young elf girl. She's gasping for breath and there's like tears streaking around her face. She says, Captain Shelford! Where's Captain Shelford? Master Bimit! Captain,
It's
you
over.
have to come, quick! His heart! It's
Oh,
happened again!
We just point the cap gesture like
Yeah. Like Lysander has his hand up and like pointing down at the.
Okay. The captain sets down the pouch of gold on the table and rests his head in his hand. Of course, right after I get off duty, he says. Tears are streaming down from the young elf's face. She has short brown hair and is wearing what seems to be wizarding apprentice robes in a royal blue color. She looks agitated as the captain tries to calm her down. She takes in big gulps of air as she tries to compose herself. She then looks at the table and sees your party. She says, Adventurers?
That's us.
Yes.
Diversity
No,
hires.
Hi there, I'm an adventurer.
The captain nods. The young elf brightens up a bit. She says, Perhaps they can help. The captain sighs, and the girl's eyebrows furrow. She kind of like pounds on the captain's chest and says, You need all the help you can get.
Um, don't mind me intruding, Cap, but is it okay if I call you Cap?
Please just call me captain.
Okay, Cap. Listen. Would you like? I believe in what the girl says. That you're gonna need all the help you can get with whatever this thing is, and you look tired already.
Yes, and we're fresh off the mission. We could totally help.
What is the thing before we say yes to anything, of course?
Well, there's been a string of murders here in Rockrose. Going back to at least 2 months ago, people have been found dead with their heart missing. I couldn't crack the case. There doesn't seem to be anything uniting all of the victims. They're so diverse. And
My gosh.
like you, yes. And so I don't have any leads. And again, this happened. And well, are you willing to take on another quest?
That's what we came
Anything
here
for knowledge.
Okay, wait.
Came
A
here to
good team decides together. Group huddle.
Uh-huh.
We're at the table already. We're
And
at
then,
we're at it.
We're
I
already
tried to
here.
huddle everyone,
we still
excluding the
reaches
captain.
over Hula
I
and
exclude the captain.
Lysander and shoves them together.
We're already
Closer.
here. And then Lysander just goes with it.
Ah, a group huddle, I see. Okay.
What do you guys think?
I think we should accept it. Why not?
I think we should accept it too.
Should definitely help. We came here.
So if the answer was yes, why did we have to huddle?
Because the consensus is always important and everyone should be heard at all times. Communication is key.
So, the only one who hasn't said anything is Nicholas.
I think Casey just reconnected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello.
All right.
And then
All right.
My
Okay,
mom,
Nicholas. They're all deciding whether or not to accept the new quest
Yeah,
and
we're-
helping out in the murders.
we're group huddling and like
You're in a huddle right now.
we're excluding the captain who's like in the corner right now.
which is definitely hearing us right now.
Definitely.
We're a half circle huddle, so
Yeah.
yes.
Well, if it's they're going to give us an additional payment, then I think that would suffice.
Wait, let me
Our
ask.
labor
So,
shouldn't
yeah,
be.
are we gonna be paid for this?
It's Captain, and yes, of course, you're gonna be paid for it.
We're gonna get paid for it.
Yes,
Are
and
you
we
all
get to help
okay
people
for
too.
this?
I already said yes.
Well, that's fine by me. Additional payment of this.
So it's a landslide. Okay.
Uh-huh. And helping more people.
Yes.
It's very good.
The answer was yes, Captain, if you couldn't hear.
I was trying to
Yes,
give you guys,
yes.
you know, kind of,
Mhm.
because you were huddling, and I thought it's
We
important
were
to you.
trying our best.
Very
Okay.
respectful, thank you.
Thank
Yes.
you.
All
Yeah.
right.
Good.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
So I guess we should all follow Arlethea here, so that
Oh, yes.
we can go to.
Should
Shall we?
investigate.
My mom
Yes,
said
let's
that it's important to
investigate. I
listen to
suppose.
everyone first before making a decision. So let's go.
Okay.
All right.
He's trying his best to be a
So-
leader.
The captain tells you to follow him as you all trail after the elf girl heading towards the astronomy tower at the University of Yutilden. Sorry. So at the map, you can see that's on the lower left.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you arrive at the grand building in the University of Yutilden. There is a tower apart
Excuse me.
from it, and you learn that this is the astronomy tower. The captain explains along the way that the young elf is named Arlethea's Shadow Dove, the apprentice to one Master Kalrip Pimet, an ancient gnome and head of the astronomy department. As you get to the topmost room of the tower, guarded by some members of the faculty, they give way for your party and the captain to enter. Inside, the body of Kalrip Pimet is found lying on the ground, face up, with the chest cavity open. Captain Gelfort's face is dark as Arlethea sobs loudly, again overcome by emotions. I am going to.
This is the
Give you-
professor, no?
Yes. I am going to give you a handout
Oh,
Cool. Thank you.
about. Did it show up?
Not yet.
weird.
Okay, let me just do it one by one.
One by one.
Uno.
There you
There we
go.
He's so cute.
Where,
he's,
where?
A, he's a little.
Where are we?
Go to your journal.
It's the icon next to the speech bubbles.
Okay.
Is it the color payment?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Kalrip Pemet.
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh,
Look at him.
He's so
very,
cute.
very respectable here,
Oh,
man, right
right.
here.
So,
It's-
as you're looking
Oh,
around,
he's dead.
um, as you're looking around, you hear Arlethea tell you about Oh yes, Master Pimmet was the head of the astronomy department, and he was a master of abjuration, and he's a very good mentor. And she starts to cry again.
Um, Wheaton will slowly approach and try to give them a comforting embrace. It's all right.
Oh, thank you. It's just very sudden. No one when I arrived here to help him for the morning, he wasn't here. So I just went out to do my studies, and then when I came back just right now, I saw him lying dead with, with his heart cut off.
I'm sorry that you have to go through this.
All right, anyone who would like to make an investigation check, please make me an investigation check.
I
Okay.
would like to.
Okay.
Can I ask
Um,
you,
Not
without?
20!
Ooh, nice.
But also it's a 19
go.
because I have a minus
Nice.
1.
Oh no,
Nice.
Let me try investigation as well.
I
got a
just have a
4.
flat.
Okay,
Oh, that's
Ulahi,
decent.
Ulahi and Valen, you just see a dead body.
Yeah,
That's a
I guess.
Its
dead
chest
guy.
cavity is open and it doesn't have a heart.
Nah,
Uh,
that's one dead body.
for who else? Who hasn't rolled? Wheaton.
but
There you go.
but
Wheaton,
know
yeah,
Wheaton would want to be tending to the
Arlethea
elf
instead.
girl,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and he would heat up one of his rations with sacred flame and offer it to her to see if she to help her
Oh, very good
Okay.
guy.
a bit
That's
more.
very nice. Arlethea sees you offering some beef jerky to her, and she says,
Mhm.
"I don't think I can eat right now. I'm sorry. It's just seeing a dead body and eating at the same
Oh,
time. It's kind of weird."
I'm sorry.
Kind of weird.
I
It
didn't say.
is.
Yeah.
I'm Russian.
Valen is
And
distancing himself the from the from the from the body. He's
Yeah.
distancing himself from the body because like he doesn't like the smell.
Okay. For you, Wheaton, you find chocolate, round truffles on the floor next to the corpse.
oh,
Hmm.
huh.
For Nicholas, you look at the body. You're kind of examining it.
Mm.
It is facing upwards, but there's something viscous on the back of its neck.
Is it like the body like fresh there, or is like been having like signs of post mortem kind of thing?
No signs of postmortem yet. It's a little fresh, yes.
What
do I
does
see?
Lysander see?
Yeah.
Lysander, you notice that there is no trail of blood leading away from the corpse, despite the fact that the heart is missing.
Very
Can
odd.
can we identify at least like was it ripped out, or is like a very clean like
Oh yeah.
laceration
It's
to
very
like
clean lacerations, yes.
Before, so would you say with my 19, I also saw what
You also saw the
Nicholas saw?
chocolates and you also saw the viscous
Before
matter on the neck.
before Lysander tries to like tip the body over to see the thing at the back, I would like to follow the trail of his eyes looking up. Is there anything up there?
It's looking up. As
Mhm.
you look up, there's nothing but a hanging alligator.
Not a
not again.
flashbacks.
The
Of
flashbacks,
course.
of course.
Of course, it's an
Wheaton,
astronomy tower.
Wheaton would want to look at the chocolate nearby and cast detect poison and disease on
I,
the
I would
Ooh,
like
on
all
the
right.
to.
chocolate.
I'd like to switch places with Wheaton
Yeah,
comforting
I
the
switched places
girl.
because I kind of messed up there,
Yeah,
so I had
I'll
Yeah,
switch
Wheaton.
all right.
places.
Okay. So, Wheaton, you cast detect poison on
Mhm.
the truffle,
On the chocolates.
on
Yes.
the chocolate. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's no poison.
Just exquisite
It's
chocolate.
just chocolate.
Nicholas, ma'am, could you turn this guy over? I see something on his neck.
Yeah, it does, and just kind of like with sheer strength, it just
Flip
easily kind of like flip
flip
them
the
over.
corpse over. Okay.
Yeah,
You flip the corpse over and you see on the back of the corpse's neck is some mucus. It's green, tinged, and in very mucus like.
I
Doesn't
don't
seem
think
to be something
this
that a
is
human can make.
I
Oh,
don't think this is cerebrospinal fluid or something.
really?
What's that word? Sounds very fancy.
As a medtech student, Char. Joke. um, I
So,
think the one who killed
Nicholas
this is
and
a very
Lysander, I'd
skilled
like you
person.
to roll me nature.
I'm
Oh
a
shit.
druid.
Oh no, I'm
Never
not a
mind, I
druid.
suck. Never mind, I
Shit.
suck.
I'm not smart. Oh no.
Neither
Yeah.
of you can identify what this mucus is, aside from the fact that this could not have been from the corpse itself.
I would like to talk to the girl that I'm comforting. What's her name again?
Arlethea.
Arlethea.
Alethea.
So, Arlethea, right?
Yes?
Um, how are you? How are you holding up?
I'm not so good. My master just died.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't. Oh god. She starts crying again and she says, my family, they saved so much for me to just get into this university, and I was so proud that I could get Master Pimmet as my master, and if I had been there, maybe he wouldn't have died.
I usher her to like one of the chairs on the side, far away from
Mhm.
the body, so she wouldn't get
Okay.
more and more traumatized.
Okay.
Would you like to sit down? I can get you some water if you want to.
Yes. Thank you. She
So
sits down.
I
Is the
kind of like
captain with us?
Yeah, the captain is
Okay.
cataloging some stuff on his notepad, investigating as the same as you.
Mm,
Just listening in on what you are talking about with the mucus on the back and
Okay, thank you.
Um,
yes.
can we then ask the captain? Were there were multiple cases of this, right?
Yes.
Did they have chocolates or sweets around them? We found this nearby.
Chocolates.
Mm.
That's just probably Master Pimmet's chocolates. I don't seem to recall anyone else. Well, I wasn't looking out for chocolates, so I didn't think to look for them before.
It's quite odd because these are high-end chocolate. These aren't these aren't the most these aren't the most common around from in my travels. I haven't seen these a lot.
Well,
So
that's true, but and then as they're talking about chocolates, you see Arlethea kind of like sit up.
hey, don't push yourself.
No, it's just
Yeah.
my master hated chocolates. He wouldn't be eating chocolates.
mm.
Can you as I hand her the water that I have,
Oh, thank you.
can you tell me more about your master? How was he as a person?
He's very kind and very understanding. Aside from his love for like stuffed alligators hanging on the ceiling, he's pretty normal. He says that's a wizard thing. I don't know either.
Does he
Wizards.
what kind of company does he keep?
Mostly faculty and like some students. There was some talk about him. There was some talk about him being a foreign that there's a foreign government seeking his arrest or something, but that's just rumors.
Foreign government seeking his arrest?
Yeah,
it's
but
a
it's
rumor.
those are just rumors.
It's a
Right.
big rumor.
I'm sure they're not true, right? Yeah.
Yes, I mean, he was so sweet. I
Mm.
don't think he would ever betray any country.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation, alright?
Yeah,
Um,
We're gonna get to
uh,
the bottom of this.
yeah.
please do so. Captain Chelford has been on this case for 2 months and nothing has been resolved.
Can Ulahi do something?
Yes,
Um,
Ulahi, please. What would you like to do?
since all he saw was the dead body, he decided to look at another body which was alive. And can he do like insight on like the girl, if it's okay?
Yes, go ahead.
You phrased it.
I'm
Another
sorry.
body that is alive.
You phrased
That
it
is
so
alive.
weird.
The alive body,
Another
which
The
is the
alive
living
girl.
body of the
Alive.
girl.
The
With a
breathing
10,
alive
what
body.
I got it
exactly are
then.
you trying to find out?
Find out.
He's just trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary from the girl, like if there's any
Oh,
lies within her words or if she's like faking it. But yeah.
oh, okay. With a 10, I would say that you don't see any guile on this girl. Like she is telling you the truth. She is truly overcome with grief and emotions, and that what she told you about Master Pimmet not liking chocolates and the rumor about Master Pimmet, that's all true.
Okay.
I
Seeing how Ulahi came to this understanding, he just makes a mental note like, okay, noted. And then he looks at Lysander and Bill and tells this to him.
hey
Like,
All right.
everyone,
Yes.
P model.
All right.
And I go over to
Before
Team
that,
Huddle.
Alright.
with our previous investigation, is there like a puncture wound? Like maybe someone, you know, use an injection to like put
And
that green ooze, or maybe it is gash.
Mm.
Is it from a gash from
It
this?
doesn't seem to have been put with any other stuff. Like it doesn't
it's
seem to
just
have been
lathered on.
injected. It's
Is it
just
like
slathered
oozing
on.
from? Oh, slathered on. Okay, I thought
It's
it was
on it,
coming
not
from the
from
body.
him.
Oh, it's on
Not
it.
from
Does
him. It's only
Okay.
on
does
it.
it
Yeah.
smell like funky or something? With
Does it smell funky?
The
like,
med
does it smell
brain.
I
anything?
didn't I didn't consider this question.
I mean, it
But
already
now I have
smells
to
like
think about
it
it.
already smells
Med
Um,
like a dead
student player.
body.
Like aside
right
from the
now
rotting flesh, or maybe the raw
I'm
flesh.
saying you're overcome by the smell of blood from
Oh,
this body to notice any smell from the mucus.
yeah, my nose is like
Mm,
very sensitive when it
sensitive
comes to
to
blood. That's
blood.
why.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
all right, Team Huddle.
P model.
Okay.
Team
Team
Huddle.
P
Huddle.
model.
Team
Team
Huddle.
huddle.
Mhm.
So, what do you all find out?
Um, that he had chocolates, and apparently he doesn't like chocolate.
Yeah,
Likes
I mean,
exquisite chocolates too.
so the chocolates are like premium stuff.
Premium stuff. Do you see truffle chocolates being handed out anywhere?
I mean, there's that, but unless we see chocolates again, I don't think it might be connected. We just have to keep an eye out.
We're gonna.
I
wait
found
another
that there's green ooze, mucus at the back of his neck.
Did
Yes,
you find out what it
that is.
is?
No, you feel free to check, but I'm not
Is
sure what
it-
it is.
Is it
I-
some sort of like? Is it like natural?
I don't
Eh?
think it's coming from the body. It's
Mm.
Probably
From
and I
something
think
external.
else.
I like to check. it out.
Non-human.
it's
I asked-
probably
Alright.
the person who did
Please
this
roll me a
is very
nature
good with
check for
hands.
those who would
Oh,
like
that's
to check.
bad.
Oh,
Um,
looks like some ooze. That's what you get from it.
I
It's
look
like
at it.
ooze.
I look at it from afar because I don't want to go near. Does look like ooze.
I asked
And
Wheaton if he still have some of the chocolate. Like, do you still have some of the chocolate, Wheaton?
It's right here. Yes.
Okay,
I will
and like
take
Ulahi looks at it and then he kind of eyes it and then he eats it.
Yeah.
Why?
You eat this chocolate. It's a little
Mhm.
like musty because it's been on the floor.
It's
Yeah.
a bit musty.
But aside from that, it tastes like really good chocolate. Truffle
Okay,
chocolate. Yeah.
and he takes the last bite, swallows it, and then he looks at everyone and says, "Yeah, this is the premium chocolates, the good stuff. Although a bit musty, it is good though." Yeah,
You
I
Next
don't
to
think
a
it was
dead
the chocolate.
body.
So the
Oh.
person who probably did this
I did
is a
notice.
person who can afford chocolates. That is premium, I guess. I don't know.
I
this.
noticed something that this guy's heart is out, but there's no blood leading out. So it's either the man, whoever did this, was very clean, or the murder happened somewhere else.
They probably
Would you
had the
consider?
precise skills for
Would
this.
you consider that someone ate his heart?
On the
Because
spot?
The
on the
cavity is
I know
very
it's a
clean.
possibility, but
Actually, can I go back
Yeah,
and
go
see?
back.
Like, do like it's a really clean, or is
It's
there like
clean cut.
divots
It seems to
within?
have been sliced out.
If it was eaten not directly, would have still
yeah,
been
it
cut.
could have been served in a platter. It
or
could be.
put in a jar.
Perhaps it's whatever it is. It's not here.
I've heard from the girl that there have been rumors that he's been in trouble with the foreign government. But
With
those are
everyone else who have died.
the next thing that I want to know though is something that connects the other victims. So,
But
you guys think we should ask the captain?
they've been struggling with that. They said
Definitely should. We can't just
Yeah.
we
deduct
should
it
Yeah.
try.
easily with one case.
So we can cross-reference.
God, Chris.
It's a funny
You see
word.
Captain Jelfort just waiting for you guys to finish.
Hmm.
We need
I
more
don't.
Huddle
leads.
break!
Huddle break.
No, I'm just kidding.
Huddle break.
Huddle break!
You break the
Huddle break!
huddle, and
Huddle
you
break
all
to the
stand up
irons!
saying, "Huddle break, huddle break, good break, good
God.
huddle, good huddle, good huddle."
Good
Good huddle,
huddle.
Um,
guys. Good huddle.
GG.
Got a lot of
you
you.
see
Got a
Captain
lot of you.
Jelfort waiting for you. It took a while for all of the investigation to happen, and now it's a little beginning to be dusk. And so he goes to you and says, "There doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff here, but I'm gonna have to write a report still. If you have any other questions about the murders and the other victims, we could talk about it in the guardhouse."
Do you also have reports of the other bodies then?
Yes, I do.
Details.
Yes, I do.
Could we look that over in the guardhouse?
Of course. All
That'd
right.
be very
You
helpful.
all
Thank you.
you all head up to the guardhouse, which is by the town square, by the city square. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Arlethea Shadow Dove stays in the tower. And before you leave, she whispers to you, Valen, "Good luck."
We'll do our best. You know, my
Yes.
mom told me that um, when you do your best, you're bound to get good news.
I hope so. And you all leave.
Okay.
Okay, so you all get to the guardhouse, and Captain Jalfort sits down on his table and like gestures for you guys to sit around it. So we'll start with the victims. Um, I guess we're gonna have to start with the first one, Valmaya Ektos, and then he hands you a report. Okay, let me just.
There's
There
handouts
you
for
go.
this.
I
Yep.
love handouts.
I love this.
Wow.
But
Feels
the
like an
thieving part is
investigation,
dead.
y'all.
Tiefling born mismatch.
Oh, beside the bard.
And it-
Mm-hmm.
They just found her body behind the tavern one evening, and we don't even know how long it's been there. We just assume that it's the first victim. This happened around 2 months ago. And,
What do people say about her?
well, she's always performing in the city square, and, whenever she performs, she always tells stories about her travel through the outer planes to escape her father, who resided in the Nine Hells after pledging himself to a devil. She used magic to enhance her stories. Her stories always end with a warning, like to stay away from evil influences. She's very well liked, especially by the children of the city. It was very surprising that anyone would target her. She doesn't seem to have any enemies.
All right.
Did she look the same like the gnome man? Clean
Yes.
cavity and all of that.
Clean cavity, yes.
Hmm.
Is there chocolates?
If there were, the rats would have gotten to it.
It's true.
Yeah, she has been found dead for like
A
For a
while.
while.
for a while.
Mhm.
What about the next one? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah.
The next one, there were 3 murders in 1 week, and this was when it started to make sense that this was a kind of murderer who uh, who plans things out. I'm guessing. The next one is
Sure.
Albid Ruby Knife.
Ooh.
He's a dwarf blacksmith apprentice to Gradmar Slickhammer. His body was found by his master by the forge one morning, tinderbox in hand.
Mm-hmm.
What do
So they're
people say about
chocolates.
him?
Well, he comes from a middle class family and he was skilled in his art as a blacksmith.
Is his master still here?
Yes. He's the owner of Slickhammer's Blacksmiths. Just down below the market square.
Hmm.
After that, the next one we found was Herrick Pure Touch. This
Something.
one among everyone is the most confusing because he's a priest. He's a halfling priest at the Temple of Fierin, god of charity. He's very good at healing, but he mostly keeps to himself. Even among the other priests, he doesn't stay a lot of times with other people. He just he likes to sculpt things. He's kind of an artist. The sculptures inside the temple are made by him. So they just found his body on the altar of the temple late one night.
When the captain says priest, Lysander immediately puts his hand like this over his mouth, and he looks over to Wheaton, then at the paper, then at Wheaton, then at the paper.
Wheaton, how are you
And
feeling right
Wheaton's
now?
looking at the paper, a
Uh-huh.
bit, a bit dumbfounded by
Yeah.
the connection to that, but just taking it in.
Mm.
He just like slowly tries to cover your eyes, but never minds. Just puts it back down.
So people barely know Herrick.
They barely know him. He does have a friend in the church.
Can you give us a name?
Brother Amrod Cloudtalker.
Hmm.
He's another halfling. One of there are only 2 halflings in the church, and he's the other one.
Hmm.
I see a little bit of a pattern, but I would like
Yes.
to see the last one first, just to
Yeah,
make sure.
yeah. We
I
should see
think
everyone first.
we do have 2 leads, if ever.
That's true.
One is Gradmar Slickhammer. We should go talk to him. And
Mhm.
the other one is Amrod Cloud Talker.
Yes. Next one is Lezik Monpar.
There's another one. Okay.
This is the other murder that was 3 murders in a row last month. Well, what can I say about Lezik? He's a human who suddenly came into inheritance, and when he did, he just drank it all away. He's a drunkard.
Mm.
He was found dead in front of a tavern one morning.
How many
What was he like
taverns
before?
are around?
Oh, yes.
How many
I'm sorry?
um how many taverns are around the city or gathering
There's a lot
eateries?
of taverns around the city. Lazik has visited all of them. Um,
What was he
hmm.
like before a drunkard?
Mhm.
Oh, before he started drinking, he was going to school with a friend. The friend's name, we have interviewed him before. Barlin Peternod.
Would you say he
Uh,
was a good student?
Not particularly, no. He wasn't very adept in the academics, as you can see. But according to Barlin, it was kind of like a switch. One day he was okay, the next day he just started drinking.
Hmm.
What would have happened to him to make him start drinking like that?
We don't know. Maybe you can have more success with asking that around. Like maybe Barlin would open up to you about Lazik's past. We don't know. As much
Um,
as yes,
I have a question about another victim, Valmaya. Where would
yes.
she perform?
I'm
In
sorry.
where did she perform usually?
In the city square by the
In the
fountain.
square.
Right.
Finally, we had Medjwin Silvafar.
There's many victims now. Ah!
There's so many.
She was an enchantress in the city.
Oh my.
She's the latest victim before Kalrip. Uh, just a week ago, actually. She was found by a customer on the floor of her shop one afternoon last week. She's a very good enchantress, which is surprising that I guess I was just expecting that they could fight them off because she's an enchantress, as well as Kalrip Pimit, because he's a professor of magic. But anyway, she was known for having the best enchanted items in the city. She was well liked by everyone, even if her prices were a little high. She had her own trade secrets, but was willing to teach others some of her tricks of the trade. Doesn't seem to be any bad blood between her and the other sellers of magic.
Does she have anyone like, like a special, a significant other?
An apprentice?
Far as I know, none.
How about an apprentice?
Who's their customer that found them?
Oh, who
Who
was that?
was their customer that found him? Oh, we have interviewed him extensively. He checks out.
Alright. Does Olbid and Lezik, can they do
Yes.
magic? Because if
Not that
Lezik...
we know of.
Ah, never mind then.
Where is her shop located again?
Whose shop?
Medjin.
Medjrin.
Mejwin's shop is called the Fey Touch.
The
It's
Fate.
just behind here. You can see it. You can see it from the guardhouse.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Yes. Well, I don't think I have anything else to tell you. That's all that I know, and I still have to file a report. So if you would like, you could all rest and continue to investigate in the morning, or you could go to the three persons that you would like to interview. I did say the following: Grammar, Slickhammer, Barlin Peternod, and Brother Amrod Cloud Talker.
Yes.
Yeah. Um that if you'd like, you are welcome to stay at the Crooked Arrow. You can just put it on my tab. You can
Thank you.
it's
All
fine.
right.
It's also
Before
fine.
we leave,
Yes.
Generous.
group huddle.
Group
Alright.
huddle.
I
This seems to
suppose.
be happening a lot.
We're a
But
very
go
communicative
ahead.
team.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of
Group huddle.
course.
Communication is important.
Again.
Mhm.
I'm getting used to the intimacy of this.
So, how are we going to proceed about this tomorrow?
If you
Well,
need help, I don't know if this could help. I would like to ping this before everything else.
Yeah.
Um,
Ooh.
feature ear to the ground.
Okay.
Not that. How do I? I'm just gonna copy paste this.
Okay.
I might know people from my former line of work that might help.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
associated with the criminal underworld, the rough and tumble folk,
Uh-huh.
such and such.
Would you
So
like to use your connections to the underworld?
I'm suggesting it to the while group huddling, if you guys would want to get more leads, maybe tomorrow or
Yes,
now.
yes. Tomorrow. I'm quite famished myself, but hopefully I would want to. Huh? I would like
Yes.
to.
If I turn
look
into a wolf or a dog, can I smell blood?
Can you?
I'm asking you, the
Uh,
DM.
You
Do we have a
could.
vampire?
No,
You do
I'm a
also have a
druid.
I'm not.
vampire
Yeah.
who's
Yeah,
also
I'm
very
a dampier, to be
yes.
precise.
You do have a dampier.
And
Like
I don't think I have the feet for that. But like
Okay.
like if
for
I turn into an animal that
Hmm.
has like a good sense of
Sense of
smell.
I
smell.
have the only thing that
Could
I have is spider climb. I can climb walls.
The problem with turning into a wolf
mm,
or a dog is that this is a city. It is full of smells.
that's true.
And
Oh
it's
yeah.
already been crisscrossed by people walking around and like
Mm-mm-mm.
carts and horses and
Mm,
everything. So you
They
can
could,
definitely try, but I'm not sure that you're gonna get a trail.
if
Okay.
we're allowed to like go back to the latest victim and try to give a sniff to the green ooze, maybe
sample.
that could be
Okay.
possible.
I could go there if someone would like to accompany me before we rest up
Mm-hmm.
for the night.
I could
Then from
protect you onto
there,
your side.
I could accompany if you want.
Okay. Who's
Okay,
going?
sure. I'm gonna
Um,
rest.
Wallahi.
we should also probably um
Mm,
disperse ourselves like according to who we're gonna talk to tomorrow.
yeah,
oh, and then we
I'm
just meet up
looking.
somewhere
Yeah.
to
Mhm.
collate data.
Um,
Of course.
I'm looking
Okay,
to
you're gonna split the party.
Tomorrow.
and
Mm-mm-mm.
after a long
Well,
rest.
leave the party, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
After
I suppose.
yeah,
Are we gonna split up, or should we all like go for it one by one?
okay.
Consensus.
I feel like if we split up tomorrow, we will get
Are you
information
gonna split up?
faster.
We could,
I
yeah,
feel so too.
we could get information efficiently if we get it
Mhm.
Okay.
splitting up.
Um, if matters turn to worse, we should have a signal.
Signal. What kind of signal?
What kind of signal?
Something that can be heard all across town.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't have any spells or something. I
Not
can't
see,
scream.
not here, but I can summon a giant being from the moon.
That sounds
Excuse
oh,
more than
What?
okay.
That could
Okay.
work.
So if
Oh,
ever
what?
I or someone near me is in trouble, I will just keep an eye out on the moon.
Okay,
Perhaps.
this is what I propose. So we'll split up into two so that we can still be like as strong.
Mhm.
So your group
yeah,
and
that's
then
strong.
mine, I'm going to use light and throw it as far as I can. So you can see it from up above.
I can do that.
In the daylight.
Good point.
Oh,
Maybe a different light would do.
Or I could just shoot fire
What?
Oh,
up
Won't
above.
that could work.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
However, and also if the time comes that we really are in great danger and we are gonna need to notify the others, I can cast like a big black smoke or even pyrotechnics, like and it reaches all the way to 20 feet.
You should have led with that.
All right.
Well, the thing about group huddle is that we give each other a chance to talk, and I gave you that opportunity, so I felt like it was my turn to talk.
Thank you. You are valued.
Thank you so
one
much. You are
team-
valid.
You are acknowledged.
One
Hey.
team with me and the other with Ulahi.
That
Okay.
sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
So how are you gonna split up?
I'm not really a thinker. I just use muscles for this. So
I think I think as well as that Nicholas and you, Valen, should be in separate parties. You both
Mhm.
hit very hard. We
You're
could
the
need.
muscles.
Mm.
Sure.
I could act as a bodyguard of some sorts.
I can go with Ulahi, and then the three of you can go together. Because I also, yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Seems good.
Okay.
Alright.
Right.
You see Captain Jalfor just patiently waiting at his chair, just like waiting for this group huddle to be over.
Yes.
Total break.
Okay.
Huddle break.
Good huddle, good huddle.
GG, GG, GG.
All right.
Captain,
Yes,
before we rest up, I would also like to go back to the body, if that's all right.
of course. You may.
Yeah.
All right.
Bug.
Vale.
Mm.
Wait. Uh. Wheaton talks to Valen. Hey, you gave water to the girl earlier, right?
Yeah.
Since we're gonna rest up, let me fill it up for you.
Oh,
And
alright. Thank
I
you.
guess I'll cast create water into his
Oh, that's very
water
nice of
to
you.
refill.
Sheesh.
Thank
And
you.
I-
No problem.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Close my water
Alright.
skin.
Rest
Put it back.
easy.
So who's going to the corpse again? Who's going back to the university?
Not me.
Okay.
I'll go with
Not me.
Protection.
Okay.
Protection
Alright.
Squad. Let's go.
So
Protect
you
the
all
twink.
go back to the University of Hultiden, and they're in the process of like getting the body out to bring it to a mortuary
Mhm.
when you get there. So what would you like to do?
Please wait. Investigation team
Oh,
from
Yes.
the
oh
captain.
yes. Uh,
Yes.
yes, you were here earlier. Of course.
Yes.
They put down the body again.
Um, could you turn around?
Um,
Don't look.
okay. You see the two guards just like turn around, confused.
When they stop looking, Lysander kind of like picks up the cloak around him, and the stars within his cloak start to shine, and he kind of like covers himself. And then when he reemerges, he's like a wolf.
Oh, damn! All right.
Oh yeah.
And
So
then
you reemerge as a wolf.
yes.
What would you like to do now?
So is the mucus still there?
It
Sweet.
seems to still be there. Yes.
Okay. So I would like to try again and sniff at this.
Roll me
Thing.
nature with
A good
advantage.
sniff.
A wolf sniff. A
big-
wolfy sniff.
While that's happening, I just look back
Oh wait,
and put to
nature, right?
Ulahi
I'm
and
so sorry.
Lysander
Yeah.
like,
Oh, same
are you
modifier.
using this?
Same modifier. I'll take this. With this, you find something finally clicks in your memory, and you remember something that this is specifically the mucus from a carrion crawler.
What is that?
What is that?
So, it is a creature in the wild that produces this. I'm going to give you the handout. Just you, right?
Mhm.
Okay. There you go.
Hold on.
Did
Hold
you touch it with your nose?
No.
No, you just sniffed it from
Sniff,
afar.
sniff. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I wanna take a portion of it just in case, but like,
As you kind of like put your hand close,
should I?
Lysander starts to like growl as you put your hand near the mucus.
Why?
That doesn't
Hold
sound
on.
like a good idea, I think.
I mean, I've touched weird things. but
Lysander's getting angry.
I suppose. Alright, I won't touch it. Just don't be mad at me.
Are you all
Um,
here? I'm sorry.
Apparently, I think we all are.
I think all of us.
Wait,
Lysander Protection Squad, y'all.
Because like,
I thought it was just like the three of us.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
thought
we're
it
the
was
three
you
of
guys.
us.
I
Yeah.
thought you said,
Uh,
I thought you said you all go And I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
we
All
all
right.
go.
I
Sorry,
don't.
All
my
right,
I
bad.
guess the
I'm not.
We'll
rest of
just
us
say that you all
teleported back.
went.
all right.
I'm not.
You two,
Okay.
hello.
I guess I'm there too.
Yeah.
I'm there to cook dinner after.
Cook dinner.
Okay.
Dinner.
So you figure out that it is
Yeah,
carrion
yeah.
crawler mucus, and that it's used to poison and paralyze.
Mm,
Okay.
poison and paralysis.
Can I move out into the room and see if there's even like a faint smell of this anywhere else?
There's no faint smell of it anywhere else, just on the back of this corpse's neck.
Okay.
Can I at least take a vial? I have a vial.
After
I have a
after
herbalism kit.
after
I'm
after
gonna
I
take
don't
it.
smell anything else,
Mhm.
you see this wolf, and it's obviously not like a normal-ish type of wolf because it's kind of
Yeah.
shiny and glittery and sparkly,
Sparkly
and
wolf.
um it kind of like twirls around, and then Lysander comes back out and he's like, "Do not touch that.
I'm not touching it. It's just a vial.
It's poison.
What if he uses
Oh, it's
spoon?
poison?
Poison.
If it's poison,
It's
then I
it's
take
from a
the.
carrion crawler. It can poison and paralyze someone.
Yeah.
But from what I know is you need to
Interesting.
harvest this slime from a dead crawler.
Hmm.
A dead crawler. What's that?
So, oh, a carrion crawler, but they're dead.
It's a monster, basically.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
like a worm.
okay. So
Alright.
somebody that uses poison got it from a dead carrion. So
Mhm.
our culprit is not really a monster, but more of a individual that has the capability to think of doing such thing
An assassin?
as an
And look at the
assassin.
carved out cavity. There's no monster that could like cut it beautifully like this. It's so precise.
There's a
And yeah,
mind
they're
behind it
definitely
all.
smart people, so
An assassin
No,
does seem
it's
probable.
true. Yeah, maybe an assassin. What what Nicholas told
Hmm.
is true. It's like the cut was clean.
And usually assassins are really good with poisons.
and
Mhm.
blades and knives.
And
The
guilt.
quest Yes. The question is
Yes.
though, what would prompt an assassin to kill these
What?
random individuals, these diverse
Um,
individuals?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
What's
Will
their
be
think
able.
motive?
I don't
Mm.
think they're so random. Each of them excelled in something. Even the drunk, he suddenly got like amounts of wealth, which he spent exuberantly. They all have some prestige to them. Their names would have been known.
I did think about
More,
that. Like they were all good at
Valmaya,
something.
there's a
Valmaya and
professor.
Calrip kind of check out because
Mhm.
Valmaya was always warning of evil influences, and there were rumors of a
Mm,
foreign government with Calrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
yeah.
So these people could have a pretty good influence with people
Yeah.
because
Yes,
they have a
we
That's a
reputation.
have
theory.
we
Oh my
have
god, I feel
someone
so
who could
smart with these
equip.
people.
We have someone who could equip you with weapons and magic items.
Mhm.
A priest and someone with riches.
Uh-huh.
The guards who are turned around, they're like, "Can we turn back around now?"
Oh, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yo,
That was
thank you,
kind of
Oh
long.
my god,
thank you
there's
for
still the
doing
guard.
such a good job. You're
Uh,
duly appreciated.
you're
Truly.
welcome, I guess.
Let me
Can
offer
we
you
move the
some.
body now?
Yes, your line of
Yes,
work is
please.
seen and you may continue to do so. Thank you very
All right.
much.
You're
All
very
right.
Thank you very
astounding.
much.
You see them reach for the body.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
please don't touch the back of his neck. You will be paralyzed. And he said
oh,
this with like the sweetest smile.
Mm.
I
And
see.
Olai just continues. Not only
That
will you
sounds
be
spiritual.
paralyzed, you won't be able to move at all. So please take caution, okay?
Don't
I
touch
also
it.
really like what you've done with your hair. It's apparent that you've taken a lot of time in just setting it up.
You're
And
the
maybe no one
oddest group.
noticed. Maybe no one noticed, but it really looks good.
And
Yeah,
here.
you see, it's this coiffed hair
Mm-mm.
with a little curls at the end. Like it took him an hour in the morning just to set this in the right
Damn.
direction.
Yay!
Finally, someone
Yeah,
complimented his hair.
I didn't know anyone would notice. And
You
the
are
other guard's
seen
like,
and you are
Mm.
appreciated.
the other guard's like,
And
is it your hair again? Did you do something to your hair again? You never notice. You're always just hello. You never notice my hair. And then he stoops to pick up the body, and they both leave. So what would you guys like to do now?
We could go with that theory in mind tomorrow, but we should keep our minds open for anything else.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's really time for us to rest as well.
Yes.
Good job, you
Yes.
guys. You've done well.
Okay.
Yes, you've
As
all done
you-
well.
All of your efforts are seen, and you're all right.
My
I
knowledge
noticed.
job,
has
guys.
validated you guys.
As
Such
you're
a
walking
supportive
back-
party.
It's been some hours now, and it's like late into the night. You walk through a very deserted city square. And just as you're heading back to the Crooked Arrow, an angry and belligerent red tiefling in royal blue soldier's uniform, waving around the sword at them, just arrives in the scene.
Oh,
Hey,
hello?
Hey.
Is there a problem here?
Just a moment. Let me
Hello?
just-
Sorry,
Wait,
ma'am.
who's threatening? Is
Red
threatening the
tiefling.
guards? I mean, is he threatening the guards? That are like,
He is threatening you guys.
oh, us.
Oh, hello?
Yes.
Lahi steps
Is there a
forward.
problem here?
Hello.
Ah, wait.
Joke
I'm so
lang.
sorry.
Joke
Let's
out
go
lang.
ahead and talk amongst yourselves
Okay.
as I try to make this work.
Let's do this.
Good job today, guys. Investigating. Good group huddles.
Yes.
I really like the group huddles, and I really like it. Like you all seem to have communicated well today.
I never felt so intimate with other people like this, and it's heartwarming. It's kind of a
It's
box.
everything I've. It's everything
You
I've dreamed
see-
of, being
You
an
say
adventurer.
heartwarming with such a cold expression on your face.
I was just born this way, darling. I don't know.
It's
just
very
me.
admirable.
Finally.
Don't worry.
There we go.
um,
Oh,
There
here we
you
go.
go.
No, not this.
Oh, this.
Yes.
Oh, no!
This alleyway.
Oh no!
What is this?
I'm again!
For
What is
context,
this?
for context,
Uh-huh.
this is
Oh.
where Beta Aloise's party members almost all died, and I had no more healing spells. This is
Yes.
trauma
It
alleyway.
was an intense moment, you guys. It was.
Okay.
This is
Oh, no.
officially
Oh,
called
no.
Trauma Alley.
This is called the trauma alleyway. As you are
The best
walking
Oh,
through,
my.
days.
as you are walking through trauma alleyway to get to the Crooked
Trauma
Arrow,
alleyway.
a red tiefling just comes out of the shadow, waving a sword in front of him, screaming, "Are you going to kill me? Just like the others? Like Valbaya? You won't get my heart without a fight!"
Who?
Whoa.
Wait,
Hold
guy. You misunderstand, dude. We're friends. We're friendlies.
I don't know you. You're not from here. You must be
Uh-huh.
the ones who've been killing people.
I'll approach the dude and
This is
say,
insane.
if you want to make it that way, we can kill you, but step down because we mean no harm.
Ulahi,
Unless-
don't say
Oh
that.
God.
Ulahi, no.
Like, are you
Ulahi, I
trying
mean.
to? Are you trying to
I'll
scare
try to-
this man?
I'll try to
Man, this
intimidate
man
him
is
into
bold.
submission.
Go ahead. Roll your
Ulahi, don't do
intimidation.
that.
You're doing it.
Uh,
Very bold. I mean,
I wish I
I
could
can
I got a
always just
12.
right in your
Yeah.
neck and just
Ooh,
strain the
it
shit out of
only
you.
serves to make him angrier.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll still continue to talk. So what do you want to do? Do you want to? Do you still want to fight? Will you back down? What? And I approach again.
Wait, 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 wait.
wait,
Yes.
We're the ones. We're the ones assigned to investigate this whole thing.
Yes.
According to all my,
Investigating.
like, if like the people who know me know that I never lie.
Mm-hmm.
He
I don't
doesn't
know
lie.
Please.
So
Give me no harm.
And we don't know you.
I go behind Ulai.
Uh-huh.
So hi, I'm Valen. Valen Darkbrand, that's my real name. I never lie.
He's a little
can
confused
attest-
now.
I second that one. He's right.
See, vote of confidence.
Yes. Backed by the church.
You're the investigators?
Yes.
We're the diversity hires.
Yes. We were sent to investigate.
Listen, if we were the supposed killers, we would be dabbling with this ruckus and have killed you instantly here, silently. But here we are talking with you, planning with your sword, and we're doing nothing with you.
I'm worried.
Mother,
Are you trying to
apologies,
intimidate?
mother. Mother.
Should have.
I
Get it, I suppose.
Roll
Mommy.
into
I want to
Please.
reason with this guy. Good God. This. I just want to
Why is
have a
everyone
good
so threatening?
17.
Oh God!
Oh my god. Cannon.
You see this man kind of like back away a little with the force of your words.
Wait.
But
So,
he's not putting down his sword.
we talked to
The captain.
yeah, we're in like cahoots with the captain. So
You're just saying, Captain, what's his name? What's his name, guys?
captain.
What's his
You're
name?
bad at
What's
We're the dumb ones.
if you know the captain for real, then you would know his name. What's his name?
Oh my God, we're bad at names.
We could go there.
Starts with THE, I think.
I forgot the name. Fuck.
I always just call him Cap. And he's angry about
You're
it.
lying.
He always tells me
You're
that
lying. You don't even know the captain's name.
I never
Please,
lie.
we're not lying. I second that.
Why do you think it's us then?
Because you're foreigners. You're not from here.
You're racist.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're
Don't be
racist.
racist. I'm a
Hold on,
tiefling.
hold on.
You're racist.
Madame,
We're
do you
even
want
the
me to
same
suck your
race.
neck then?
I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry, sir. That's quite xenophobic of you, but trust me,
Okay.
we mean you no harm. From the bottom of my
So
priestly
that's
heart.
your deal.
I
Okay,
just
so
want
what
to
do you
have a
guys
good
do?
rest. And now we're encountering a xenophobic racist tiefling here.
look.
Is he still
I
like
am
waving his sword?
offended.
I
He's still
understand
waving his sword.
that you're
Yeah.
under a lot of stress right now, and maybe like one of your friends have been a victim of whatever's going on around here. Well, I did say that we're going to do our best in uncovering the mystery of this mission.
It's been 2 months and that stupid captain hasn't even solved this. He's probably in cahoots with the killer as well. 2 months and no leads?
Who even
Do
are you, by the
even
way?
believe that?
I mean, he has a point.
We're making leads now. Don't worry.
Like, will
My
I
name
ask,
is
by the way?
Zartex Day One.
Okay, thank you for your name, but I meant your position or title. Like, what is your hierarchy here in the, you know?
I'm an
Like, who do
army
you think you
veteran
are?
with honors, and he points to his medals on the chest.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh, that's why.
Oh, good for you.
Oh,
Your service for
oh.
this place is completely valid. However, what you're doing right now is very unsightly. So,
You're
would you be so
assaulting us,
kind to
sir.
stop being racist, xenophobic, and drop your sword, if it's okay? I'm trying to
Can I be
persuade you.
racist? You're not even all the same race.
So you're being racist to more of us at the same
Yeah, you're
time.
being
You just
racist
increase the
generally.
multiplier. You are mega racist.
The mega racist, the
Even a
supreme
term.
racist.
Sir, please,
Wait,
we
okay.
acknowledge
Not even a
your
legitimate term.
All right, all right. It seems as though
approval.
and I like go in front of him.
Uh-huh.
We're mediating. We're trying to mediate.
Yeah.
We all got off on the wrong foot.
Hmm. Yes, we really.
So, hi, I'm Valen, Dark
I
Brat.
know. Valen Darkbrand doesn't lie. See, I can remember names. Why can't you remember the captain's name?
Because I'm bad at names.
It's just
I
one
only
more.
remember important
Four.
things.
Oh my god,
The captain is not
to
important?
us.
I believe right
boss?
now that the most important things is the details of the case.
We have a list of like the victims here.
That sounds suspicious. The way you
You're
say
not
it sounds
Don't
more
sound
and
suspicious.
start
Don't sound
reading
The
the
way you
name of
say
the
it.
victims.
Like, Caleb, these are my investigation notes, and I'm like,
Wait, you said trying to kill you. Has anyone been attempting your life these past 2 months?
oh yeah.
Well,
Have
it's
you
just
seen?
bound to happen. A tiefling like me, they're gonna try to kill me just like they killed Valmaya.
Oh,
But they've killed
That's
all
pretty-
sorts of other people.
Special ka girl.
Don't say that.
They
Are
targeted Valmaya because she was a tiefling, right?
you a storyteller as well?
No, I'm a military person. I'm a soldier.
I mean, you.
But I'm friends with Valmaya, yes. And not because we're both tieflings. Not all tieflings know each other, but like I know Valmaya.
We
Oh,
didn't say
yeah,
anything
and we
about that.
acknowledge that. We
Sure,
try
Yeah,
to
we
man.
acknowledge that. We're
acknowledge
not
your-
stereotyping right now.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
kinda
I'm
are.
just clearing that
But-
out because you people seem to think I'm racist.
What do you mean, you
Okay, we're-
people?
Well, you've been assaulting us from the start.
I
Wait.
haven't even tried to kill any of you. I'm
Guys.
You're
even
pointing
defending
a sword
myself.
at
You're
us.
swinging your
Guys,
sword at
guys,
us.
guys,
We
guys,
guys.
feel
Kinda sad.
Swinging the sword while
We
exploding.
feel scared.
Hold
What
Yeah,
do you
it's kinda
expect from
sad
us?
that
Be
you're-
happy that you're swinging your sword at us? Like, oh my god, this is so good. No.
Okay, Mr.
Okay, Nicholas,
Mr.
chill out. Chill,
Miss,
everyone.
Mr.
I just
chill
wanna
out.
sleep. No, we're
Yes, what's
How
my
is
name?
about-
Yes, Mr. What's my
Can
name?
you move your token? Mr. Marcus.
What's happening? We can please move back.
Mr. Zartex. Alright? How's about you just go to the tavern and talk, just, talk about this like civilized people.
Yes, and we'll let you know, just to let you know right off the bat, we're slowly making connections. It's not because she's a tiefling, but
It's not because she's a
everyone-
tiefling. It's a different reason.
There seems
the
to
people
be like,
killed will have their prestige. The prestige is in their occupations, in what they do. They're good. And
Yeah.
we're trying to
You're a military man.
I'm good at my job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
going to
you
do
shouldn't be
that.
afraid of
and
that.
I think
Yes.
the best place that you can be right now is here with us.
We can
Or is-
protect you, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either you let us protect you or your title from military man will be changed to another title, deceased.
I jab in
Or maybe a memory of
because he's
history.
right next to me. I
As
kind
you
of like jab
We want to
As you
become a
jab-
memory now.
As you jab me, going my
God.
snake like wraps like her like entire body on my mouth, and I was like,
Oh my god.
Thank you, Snake.
You're brutal, man. Can't
I didn't even
believe
hear it.
Don't
Um,
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
it's
The
totally
character,
fine.
I got kind of like cut off, so I didn't
Yeah.
hear the sass. Do you want to
Up to what?
do
Up
it
to what
again?
did you hear? Up to what did you hear?
You're a military man, and then what does he say?
"You're a military man." So unless like, oh shit, I'm just gonna paraphrase. So unless you're willing to like go along with us, your title as a military man will be changed to another title, which is deceased.
But
Oh,
I jab him
yeah.
at the side.
That is
Please.
so good.
For
Inspiration, dude.
Damn.
Inspiration.
Also, when
I
he
love
eats
it.
these
I
stop,
love it.
That's the most passive
Damn.
death
I
threat.
just want to sleep.
That's so passive aggressive.
So,
Yeah, weird. God.
Yes,
have a drink with us. It's
Yes.
all me.
and me. I can cook for you too if you want anything special.
Oh no, we're serving
Yes.
this first.
I guess I was wrong. I thought they were killing tieflings.
No, no, no.
You understand, as a tiefling, we have to. I mean, we're always being. We're always being accused of things that we don't do. There are a lot of reasons for people to hate tieflings. And
That's true.
understand.
Heard.
But my mom always told me that everyone should be looked upon with no judgment, and everyone should be given a chance.
Why don't we continue this conversation into not an open space? Don't we? We're in the middle of the town square.
In the
and-
tavern.
Yes.
all right.
We can
While
talk
oh
later.
wait, before you guys go, while Ulai is like, he's being muffled, like, can you like look around to see if there's anybody like eavesdropping?
Okay,
Is there
you look
anyone around?
around.
Yeah.
Do
Uh,
make me a perception check.
Um,
I think I'm
can I
trying.
can I use my inspiration and roll
Yes,
again?
use your inspiration. You
We
do
do
have
have
Let's
to.
go.
Okay,
go.
this is better.
That's
15.
better.
15. You look
15.
around and there doesn't seem to be anyone spying on you.
Okay,
Nice.
nice.
Alright.
This is a deserted place.
Trauma
This
alley.
trauma alley is deserted.
Trauma alley.
Trauma
Um,
alley.
Are there any snakes?
No
So-
recent trauma. No recent trauma.
No recent trauma.
Are
Okay,
there
so
any snakes? or
Zartex.
animals?
Yes, your snake friend.
No, are there any like animals around or like snakes specifically? no?
Not really. Snakes do not feature a lot inside the city, so
Mhm.
no snakes.
Okay. Let's carry on.
Alright,
You
thank you.
see Zartex put down his sword. He sheaths it and says, I guess I was wrong about you. I'm sorry, ever since Volmaya died, I just became paranoid that people are killing tieflings again. Ah,
Your concern is heard and understood.
We may not understand what you went through, but we're gonna do our best to find out whatever happened.
But
to you.
do rest assured, this isn't a race sort of thing. There's been tieflings, elves, dwarves, humans, halflings, and gnomes. So
I see.
it's not just tieflings. There must be
So the
something
kill-
else.
The
Maybe
killer is
it's-
mega racist.
Maybe there's
Yeah, they're
Oh.
definitely mega racist.
Racist against life.
Yeah.
no. Maybe the
They
assassin
might be egocentric,
diversifying his catalog.
Catalog. I think I'm gonna have that drink now.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
You all go back to the Crooked Arrow with this guy in tow. So you are now with Zardex Day One.
Zardex.
Zardex.
Yeah.
No.
My man.
Sablane.
It's a plane.
So Blaine Shelfort.
Sablane.
That is the name.
Okay, okay.
I have typed it
Someone
down.
take note of that. Someone take
I
note
have
of that.
It is typed it down.
It's written.
Alright.
Okay. What do you do now?
So we're in the tavern now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I buy us a couple of rounds.
Okay. You go and tell the tavern keeper a couple of rounds for your friends. Eventually, they bring you flagons of ale, and hands it to you all.
Thank you. And
Thank you.
the captain did say that we can charge it to his tab.
Oh, you mean Captain
Oh, it
Telfort?
wasn't this time.
You
Mhm.
said it, yeah, right? Captain
Ooh.
Sublime Shelforth, yes.
Well, if
You
that's the
know
case, I
him.
would like to have a red wine instead. I don't think it will hit me
Red
up.
wine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some red wine for you. Anyone else want a different drink?
Do you have any chocolate milk?
Chocolate milk in the tavern. Sure,
I
I'll
don't
see what I
know.
can do. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
No worries. And they exit, trying to look for chocolate milk. Um, so as you're sitting around with Zartex, what is it that you do?
So,
Do you talk about anything specifically? Do you?
so how was your relationship with some Valmaya?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How was how did he know Valmaya?
Oh,
Uh,
I've been friends with Valmaya since we were little. Uh,
Um, Vamaya always seemed to warn people at the end of her stories about evil influences.
yeah, that's about her father. Uh, she just wants people to not end up like her father. It's a huge issue with her. She's been working it out through stories and performances.
Did you know how her father was like?
An evil man, for sure. Uh, he he pledged himself to the nine hells. He pledged himself to a devil, and now resides in the nine hells.
Was forgive me for assuming, but was he like a tiefling as well?
No, he was human.
mm,
Figures. Okay.
okay.
What does that mean?
I'm human.
Figures? You've got human friends.
Yeah, I'm human. What's wrong?
Oh
Um,
no, I mean like my mom was uh my mom was an Asimar and my dad was a tiefling. My dad was a human, and my dad left my mom. So
Oh,
That's
That feels like
Okay.
issues for you as well.
no, it's not just because he's human. It's because he's a dad. So I go back to
we
writing.
Alright.
understand.
Um,
We understand.
with
We acknowledge.
with that with that
acknowledge
awkward
your pain.
exchange, I look back
Mhm.
to Zartek. That man. Has anyone approached Valmaya when you last saw her? Like, did she say anything about people approaching her?
Nothing of the sort. No.
Hmm.
As a performer, people approach her a lot of times, right? So, but nothing specific, like nothing leapt out. Just the usual admirers, just the usual kids who liked her stories. That's all.
Has anyone been approaching you recently?
Yeah, about that. I think I just got paranoid when Valmaya died. No one has really approached me to try to kill me, but
Oh,
I'm just, it's. I was
I
in the
mean,
military. You get paranoid. You
yeah,
understand. You're
it's
always in
Understand.
battle.
Did you
it's
start
childish
hearing
for
voices, like multiple voices talking to you?
voices.
Not at all.
Okay, let's carry on.
Okay.
Continue your discussion.
We just
Why are
look
you
at
They're all
we just look at
looking
him.
ulahi with like a
why are you
confused
so
face.
suspicious? Why are you
You
so
cut him
sussy?
off. Oh my god.
Why are you so sussy?
Sussy.
I've heard of stories of people who joined the military who came back a different person.
It's never the same. After a war, it's never the same. You try
War
to come
never
back
ends.
to your past, but they've moved on without you.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, you are seen. Your emotions are valid right now.
I,
The things
I
you're
don't I don't
experiencing.
get this whole oh, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take what I can.
We're
Thank
reaffirming
you.
you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
your
We're here
And
for
struggle,
you.
your
We're
struggle
here
is
for you.
valid. It's not. It's not to be undermined, and people might not understand it all the time.
Hold on. Why are we doing a therapy session right now? We're trying to ask
Oh
things.
yeah.
Let's
Um,
move on, right?
yeah, go
one
ahead.
more,
Ask if I know anything. I'll
one
tell
more
you.
question that I have is,
Yeah.
his father, her father, the human. Um, did he belong to any foreign? Did Was he born here?
Well, no, I not that I know of.
So he was from another place.
Yeah.
Do you know said place?
Not really. It didn't really matter because all we know is he's in the nine hells now.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
Oh, he's in
important thing
hell.
about that. Yeah,
Um.
he's in hell. He
Is there a
pledged his
way?
soul to a demon.
Is there a way to get out of the nine hells into this mortal realm?
Someone summoned you, I guess.
And by summoning, is it through a ritual?
Yeah.
And what is required to cast, like, do the ritual? Like, the things needed?
I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't know. I'm not really into cults.
Ah, okay, understood. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah.
I feel scared.
Your
It's
feelings are
no.
heard and
Everything is
understood.
valid. We understand feelings are feelings. It was a good question, you know. You never
He gets
know.
it.
What if it's like
He's doing it
some
now.
magic
Yeah,
mumbo
he also
jumbo?
is doing it now. He gets
Yeah,
it. He gets
he
it.
got
Yeah.
he got he got into it. He's also like, your
Diversity
feelings
hire.
are valid.
Your feelings are valid, sir.
These admirers of Balmaya, were she close to any of them?
Not necessarily. She treated everyone fairly. From a commoner kid to like a rich baron, treated everyone fairly.
Hey,
She was an angel.
hey, Zartex.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Medwin?
Oh, Medjun the Enchantress.
Mm-hmm.
She died like a week ago.
Did you know her personally, or like does Valmaya know her personally?
Not really. We've never had reasons to go for enchantments because like I don't do magic and like Valmaya can do her own. So we never really had a reason to go to get like enchantments from her.
Okay. Good to
Out
know.
of topic, do you think Valmaya likes chocolate?
It's a little out of our price range. But sometimes you know what? One time a rich person gave her chocolates.
Do you know what kind?
The-
Like, do you?
It was in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of those box type chocolates, I guess. It had like
Who was
the
the
square
rich
ones.
man?
Oh,
Would you
there's
know?
only like two rich. Well, there's a couple of rich persons here, but I think if I remember correctly, this was Barland Peternod.
Huh?
The friend of
Lessig.
the other man. Yes.
Lessig
Of the
Mon.
Monpars, yeah.
Mhm.
The Monpars and the Peternods, they're like pretty rich. They're well known for being rich.
Um, is Barland perhaps a follower of the god of charity?
Not that I
Would you
know
know
of.
that?
I don't really know the religious inclinations of that man. I only know that he gave her a box of chocolates after one performance, and that's it.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Oh, did I help?
Of course, no, you being here and listening
Yeah.
to us helps a lot.
We
Thank
truly
you for
value your
seeing me.
presence here.
Thank you for
Thank
seeing
you
the
for
validity of my personhood.
I look over to Liton.
Hmm?
Did and then also to Ulahi. Did you only take one chocolate? Did you eat all of them, Ulahi?
I only ate one that was presented in front of me, and it was really good. However, musty. Like it has experienced time, but yeah, it was really good.
It was on the floor. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was
see.
from the floor. Yeah.
It's fancy chocolate.
Would Wheaton still have some from
I
earlier?
would, I would have tried to get it back from Ulahi. So, I think it's.
Did you
around
just
here
get the one chocolate?
Or did you
Were
get
there more?
all of them on the floor?
Were there
I'd say
more?
there were 3 on the floor. You picked up one.
I picked up one.
And
And we
Ulahi
We did
ate
not.
it.
I did
God damn
Okay,
it,
so-
Ulahi.
I didn't think I ate the whole thing.
He ate it. He,
He
ate,
ate
it.
the whole
He
Yeah.
ate it. He ate
Yeah,
the
he-
whole thing. He ate the whole thing.
Oh,
Oh, Ulahi.
So I guess we should go back. Go rest now. Thank you for your time.
thank you for your.
Thank
time.
you for your time as well and for being so understanding. I'm sorry I was, a lot of things got it.
Mhm.
It just got to
Mhm.
me. I guess this
It's
is my way of processing grief.
Mhm.
Don't
I
be
don't
afraid
know.
to reach out.
So
to me.
valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Affects
It's
us
understandable.
in many ways, and how you handled your grief is valid and seen.
Thank you. Thank you. All of you
Enjoy your.
are
enjoy
also
your-
valid. I see
Mhm.
you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And he gets
Group
up
huddle,
and leaves.
guys. As he
As he
as
leaves.
he leaves. Group huddle.
All right, final.
Yeah, and the moment we
Um,
huddle, if it's okay, can Ulahi say something? The moment we huddle. So are we just gonna leave him alone as he like
Yeah,
because
I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
He could be a dead meat.
dead man. Should we
morning
just
rises.
have him like sleep in our place and then we take turns watching him?
We could.
we could
Sure.
do that, and Ulahi looks at like
Also,
Wait.
very quickly, if he is still alive, if we take him here and he's still alive, I feel like we should all see Barlin Peter Nod together first before we separate. He seems to be very suspicious.
That I agree with 100%.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
the
a
man,
safe
he's getting away.
He's already left, dude. He's
Whoa!
Oh my
gone.
god! Oh my
Ulahi
god!
He's gone.
sprints.
Who
Ulahi
can
sprints
sprint
to
out
him.
for the man, please?
Where are
Ulahi
we getting
immediately
it?
runs. Like the moment like
Ulahi,
Ulahi looks
roll me perception.
okay.
Oh
Why-
god!
why are we
And
chasing
I,
another-
Another wolf!
Can I
why are we chasing another-
pop
I got
my
a
wisdom?
19.
19. Yeah.
Oh, then
You
never
see him
mind.
enter into like a house somewhere near you guys.
Hmm.
Oh, he's
Here we go.
in
First
the
shot.
arms
Of an angel.
of an angel.
Yeah?
He enters the house. Is there
He just
anything
entered
like
the house.
He entered the
Right.
house.
What
It
is the
seems to
house?
be like an inn for like various people.
various people? Okay. If that's the case, then I look at my snake, Joy, and I be like, okay, you just keep watch here for a bit, and I'll come back. And then I immediately sprint back to the people,
Mhm.
to the diverse group, the team.
First group, diverse.
Sorry.
Diversity hires.
Roll for diversity.
And and I told them like where he went, which was this house where various people goes to.
Okay.
So what should we do, guys? Should we keep watch?
I think-
we should rest.
We could rest wherever he's resting if it's an inn like you said.
Is
Is this
that
the inn that the captain's paying for?
You're at the inn that the captain is paying for, the Crooked Arrow. He went to a different place.
He
Oh,
could pay for that other place.
Did you say that?
Are we risking this man probably dying in the morning?
Oh,
We shouldn't.
If we think people who are important are getting killed, should we let this important man? Leave
did
the
you
inn.
leave your snake there?
Yeah, I left Goy on watch.
You can use him as like a. I saw you did it once before, right?
Can
But-
you see her snake
see?
Can
sign?
you see through your snake?
No, Goy is simply
Oh.
my friend, and she assists me with my spells. However, I can communicate with her.
Can
Oh,
And that's it.
Lysander
Okay.
first?
all right.
So you leave the snake to look after this man in a different inn.
Mm.
And you all take a long rest?
Yes.
You all
Yes.
take a long rest. And with
Yes,
that, we
please.
are going to go into a short break. We will
Mm.
be back later. Please don't go anywhere. Please keep watching. And yeah, see you around.
See you in a bit.
Long rest.
All right, we are back. Hello. We are in the middle of running The Heart Thief, written by Rebecca Ellette Fincher. You can buy this on DM's Guild. It's a really good module for a one shot. So anyway, let's get into it. You guys wake up in the morning, and what do you do?
I think we should go straight to the inn where
Yeah.
Ulahi Snake is.
Yep.
I go straight to the
Yes.
kitchen and prepare breakfast.
Okay, you go
Of
to the
course.
kitchen, prepare breakfast. The cook
help
is
out the chef.
surprised that
Help
you're
out the chef
there.
in the help out the chef in the inn and really give my aid.
Okay.
Okay.
The inn.
So you do that. The chef is just confused, but allows you to, because he needs help.
I'm the diversity hire here. I've come to help out.
Oh yes, we are looking for diversity hires. That's true. Yeah. All right. Come on in. Chop these onions. Chop it, and he starts giving you orders.
Mhm.
And
Like-
Ulahi, your snake comes back to you. It was all quiet there. Nothing weird happened. No harm came to the person, to Zartex.
Okay. I look at Goy and I say, "Good job. You did great." And then I perch her on my neck and I go back to the.
We see
inn.
you. We hear you.
The snake
Yeah.
kind of says, and it's like, we see you, we hear you, we love
In
you.
Snake.
In snake. Okay.
And Valen wakes up. He opens his bag to reveal
Mhm.
like a kit that he uses every time he wakes up. He
Mhm.
gets a cotton swab and like puts a little bit of some a liquid substance onto the cotton swab and like swaps his face.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
you do your
Yes,
morning
a
morning
routine.
routine.
Morning routine,
Oh.
skincare routine. Oh my god.
Ah,
As you go into the tavern and to have the breakfast that Wheaton has prepared for you specifically, the captain barges into the tavern. You see Captain Jelfort with a grim expression on his face.
Oh no.
oh no.
There's
Did
been
someone
another
die?
there's been another victim.
I'm good.
Who is it?
It's Josefina. She's a ranger that comes to here every other year. She deals with pelts. She buys and
Mhm.
sells pelts. And
Praise.
someone found her in an alleyway, dead. Cavity open, heart gone.
We're in the wrong alleyway.
Is it from the trauma alleyway?
Not the trauma alleyway.
We should go
Oh,
right
I should
away.
see this.
Okay.
We should go right away. I can pack.
So you do go, and the three who rolled investigation earlier,
Mhm.
you see the same things.
Mm,
So for
chocolate.
There's still
for
chocolate.
Wheaton you find chocolate, truffle chocolate. For
Don't eat
Nicholas
it.
you find the thing on the back of the neck, and
Nice.
for Lysander you notice there's no drops of blood.
This is still fresh.
It's
Right.
fresh. Yes.
Where do they? What's the candy? Sorry. Is there a place here that sells chocolate in the town?
This specific
you-
one.
This one.
Did you find another chocolate?
It's the same one as.
Yeah, there seems to be one chocolate there. Yeah.
It's the first solid lead we have. If it's the same chocolate, then I think you're gonna have to go to Sothira Phaethon. She works in the merchants' quarters by the markets. She sells chocolates as well. So she's the only one who sells chocolates that I know of.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, that could do.
It's good.
Let's go there
Um,
first. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go ahead.
Before we leave, can I
Yeah.
look around for any tracks, anything new,
Trails.
or would it be like nothing? If I
There's
try.
like a lot of tracks because this is an alleyway that's a
Mhm.
lot of people have come
Oh,
in
yeah.
just to look at the body. So like the tracks has been like crisscrossed and like
Okay, okay,
Mm.
okay.
stepped over.
All
We
right.
should head to
So
the
Guess we should
market.
go ahead.
the chocolatier.
Okay, so you go to Saltira Phaeton. You go to here to the Phaeton Mercantile?
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Mercantile.
Mercantile.
Tile.
There you go.
Mercantile.
Oops.
My token is gone. Oh no,
Do you see her
Oh.
token?
my
No.
token is
No one
gone.
here.
Oh, where's your
Oh,
token?
drag it
Nicholas got
from
moved.
your journal.
Oh yeah.
I'm
good
being
point.
moved around.
Oh, okay.
So,
Let me just.
I think someone's here. Meant to be here.
Uh,
There
oops.
she
Here we
is.
go.
There she is.
Josefina. Did you poison these people? Oh wait, no. Josefina's dead.
Josephine is dead.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oopsie.
This
Um,
is
this
Sothera.
is Saltira Phaeton.
Sothera
Phaeton.
Phaeton.
Okay, you get to Saltira to the Phaeton Mercantile and you see there's a guard posted outside.
mhm.
What's your business here?
Hi,
We'd like to buy chocolates.
We're working with the investigation.
God.
When you're working with the investigation and you're buying chocolates?
all at the same time. We've heard that this place sells the best chocolate.
This
Who knows?
place
We might
sells
be
the
into a
only
third thing.
chocolate.
That's why it's the best.
I guess. He opens up the place and you can go in. You see Sotira. She's behind some counters and she looks towards you guys. Well, hello?
Hello.
Are you gonna buy something?
Hi, how much for the box of chocolates?
Oh, which one?
These
The
truffle ones.
yeah, the truffle ones.
Oh, the truffle ones, huh? That's special. That's gonna cost you about. And then she looks in the back, ruffles through some boxes. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't seem to have any left.
Oh, did anyone buy them?
Well, some people usually buy from me. There's like 3 people who usually buys from me chocolates. That's gonna be Barlin Peternod, the rich guy, Gwenna
Okay.
Blacktooth, and Brivin Yedmak.
This Barlin guy.
Yeah,
Um, can we perhaps buy some from him, if ever?
you're gonna buy chocolates from Barlin?
I don't
We
know.
really
Maybe
want
he still
the-
has some. Because
We
yeah,
really want the truffle ones. They're quite unique.
but we're still willing to buy. Like, what's your next best thing after the truffle ones?
Oh, I just got. And she takes out a heart-shaped box. Here, this is the special, the Valentine special.
Oh,
Name
how
drop.
much?
It's one of this.
Oh, this is just gonna cost you around like 3 gold.
You said the thing.
Said the thing.
He said the
Roll-
title.
roll
I did.
credits.
Roll credits. It's just gonna cost you 3 gold.
Right. Okay.
Let's
Here you
take it.
go. I give her 3 gold from my pocket.
Takes it. All right, take that out of your inventory. She hands you the box of chocolates. As you open it, you see it's an assortment of chocolates, and there's also like 2 pieces of truffle chocolates inside it.
Mm.
Would you say these 3 people have been buying from you frequently these past few months?
Oh, they always buy from me. That's why she's called Gwenna Blacktooth. She buys so much chocolate. Her tooth fell out.
Oh, that's an interesting
Ah.
story.
Oh, is she like a blacksmith?
No, she's a washerwoman.
Oh,
She spends all of the money that she gets into chocolates. I don't know why.
About this
Probably an
Barlin,
addiction.
this Barlin fellow.
You seem
What
to
is
be interested in Barlin.
Cause like, does he like have a lot of people to give chocolates to?
Well,
'Cause I'm kind of salty that he got all the chocolates.
I don't know who he gives the chocolates to. He probably gives it around. He's a rich man. You know how rich people are.
Okay.
All right? Is that all? You're just standing there.
I'm just looking at the chocolates.
And you
Just
bought it. And now you can take it and leave.
We're just
And this-
appreciating the
Who's
atmosphere.
who's the
I'm
other
really-
person again, other than Blacktooth and Patternod?
Brivin Yedmak.
What is he again?
What do they
Oh,
What's his deal?
he has like he sells, you know, he sells like toys and like I don't know how to explain it, but they're like very intricate things that
Knickknacks.
moves on. They move on their own, like clockwork
Automaton.
toys.
Oh,
Automaton.
All right.
Yeah,
toys.
he's got that. He's got that shop right up. Briven's Toys. It's called somewhere near the. There you go. Yeah, Briven's Toys.
All right.
Curious. So, Peter Nod, as I like kind of looks over to the party.
Mm-hmm. Do you group huddle inside this?
Yeah, we're like group huddle, guys.
Then, alright.
You're just
I
taking up
suppose.
all of the space with this group huddle. No other customer can come in because you're group huddling right now.
I suppose. I guess.
This kind of puts Varlin in the spotlight.
So,
Do you still
More
want to separate
importantly-
now?
I think we should all just go to Barlin first.
yes,
We have a strong
Yeah.
lead.
Yeah, sure.
let's go.
I suppose,
Okay.
Okay, have a break.
Huddle break. Good huddle, good huddle.
Good luck.
You see Saltira just like, well, goodbye.
Thank you for the
Thank
chocolates.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate that.
Your service is much
Very-
appreciated. You are seen. Goodbye.
You're a
You
vital
paid
part of
for
this
it.
town.
We acknowledge
All
the joy
right,
that you give to the
Just,
people in this
just
town.
let me sell to other people now.
Yes, we'll make our
Hi.
way. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
So you all go up to the Peter Nod estate.
I
Okay.
hand everyone rations of breakfast as
I
we
still
walk
don't have
away.
token. It doesn't have on the character sheet. So
Oh,
there's
sorry. Just a moment.
that. Yeah, it's like
There you go.
yay! Alright.
Woohoo!
Before we like knock
Okay.
on the door,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
if this is a rich man, should we have brought him? Should we offer him the chocolates?
He's a rich
But
man.
then
why doesn't he-
again, if he is bad and he offers other people chocolates, he might take it the bad way.
Maybe. I mean, he's a rich man. I'm sure he has a lot of chocolates. If anything, I guess we should be kind. Yeah, we should be kind to him.
Should try.
Coming from you, Lahi.
Inside.
Of course.
You're
I always
very
do my best.
self-aware.
Of course, I
You're
always do my
seen.
best.
You knock on the residence's
He
door,
also just
and it
lost a
opens with a
friend,
butler.
so
Oh, that's true.
we should be kind to him.
Yeah.
You knock on the residence door, and it opens with a butler, and he says, "Good morning. How may I help you?"
Hello, we're the diversity hires. We're tasked to.
I don't remember hiring for diversity.
No, that's our
That's our group name.
Oh,
It's
an
a
interesting
puppy.
name.
Yeah, but like, we're currently in an investigation, and we would like to ask for Mr. Barlin Peternot.
Oh, the young master is in. Shall I fetch him for you?
Yes, please, if you
Yes, please.
don't mind.
Please enter. And he takes you to a drawing room. You sit down, you wait for a few minutes until a young man comes in. He's kind of handsome. He's dark skinned, brown hair, brown. I forgot what color his eyes are. Brown. I don't know.
Mm.
It's in the drawing. You can see it.
Mm.
He enters and he says, "I am told that you are the investigation team."
Yes. Um,
Yes.
we've made new leads towards the case, and
I suppose this is going to be about Lezek
Yes.
Montar. Yes.
Yes.
He takes a seat in front of you. Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told the captain. I have no idea why anyone would kill Lezek. He's a drunk, yes, but other than that, he never hurt anyone.
Did he ever tell you why he started drinking?
He looks directly at you, surprised. Well, I I suppose I can just tell you it's been a month now and nothing has happened in the investigation, but Lezek Lezek confided in me. He confided in me that he made a pact with the dark spirit that gave him powers as a warlock. Eventually, he couldn't stand to do what his patron bid of him anymore, and he was tormented with the voices of fiends from the abyss as punishment. And that's what drove him to drinking.
Mm. Voices.
Yes, voices.
Mm. Okay.
Why did he feel the need to gain more powers as a warlock?
I don't know, we were young. He must
you
have thought that it would bring back his parents.
oh,
Did the did he tell you what the warlock what he sold his soul to?
Not in many words, no. Just that it's a fiend. In any case, I tried to help him get back to sobriety, but what he told me was so surprising. I didn't know how to help him anymore.
very out of left field. To
I kind
realize,
of. Oh,
sorry.
sorry. You're talking pala. No, please go ahead.
Um, must be a lot to find out that good friend of yours was having to deal with something like this.
Yes.
Oh, I kind of lean over to Wheaton
Mm.
and I kind of whisper, "You're a religious man. Do you know how to detect fiends?"
Um, I'd say it's not around my jurisdiction. It was more on the
But
um.
holy, unholy things. Nothing? No magic for that?
I was a harvest. I blessed the food and
Hmm.
ensured a good harvest for our town.
You see Barlin smile at you with a sad smile. I remember Lessig when we were younger. He was such a good man. A little rough around the edges, perhaps, but still good nonetheless. Just so surprised that he would sell his soul.
What would make him sell his soul?
Experiments.
His parents, perhaps. He
Mhm.
wanted his parents to come back alive. His parents died tragically, you see, in a in an accident. That's why he came into inheritance so suddenly.
And then that's when he started drinking as well.
After he made the pact, yes.
I have one more question.
Yes?
Was your friend very fond of chocolates?
Oh, yes. Was. I. Lately, I've I've been buying chocolates for myself just kind of to remember him by.
Gonna inside check him.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Can I try to?
That's just a freaking 5.
Can
You
I,
believe him.
Yeah.
can I try?
Okay, go ahead. With an 11, he seems to be, he seems to be telling the truth. He seems
If
to
it's
be,
anything, my passive insight is 16.
yeah. With the 16, you see that he
Okay.
means it.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
he does like buy chocolates more often now because it reminded him of Leszek.
Have
It's
you
been.
given
Sorry, go on.
and I'm sorry.
Go, go,
Have you
go.
given anyone else chocolates this past few
Oh, I
months?
I give people a lot of chocolates. I usually buy them in bulk from Saltira. Uh, I guess, you know, just keeping keeping Lessek's memory alive. Uh, oh yeah. I forgot. I should be offering you something. He goes to a cabinet and takes out a box of truffle chocolates. Would you guys like some?
Of course, Ulahi agrees
Sure.
and takes one of the chocolate and eats it.
God damn it, Olahi.
I take one as well, but I don't eat it.
I take one, but
But
hold on. Never mind.
Thank you very much for
I'll just keep it.
the chocolate.
I'll just pocket it.
you're welcome. Uh, you don't like chocolates? He looks to Nicholas and Lysander.
Oh, oh.
I'm not really
I
fond to
don't.
sweet things.
Oh, I see. I understand. Not everyone are fond of chocolates. Only a few, though. And then he puts it back in the box
I
and
love
in the cabinet.
chocolates, but I'm on a diet, and my mom told me to like always eat well. So I'm gonna keep it for now, but I'm gonna eat it later. Okay?
All right. Okay. Not weird at all. So, is there anything else I can help you with? I want this matter to be resolved as much as anyone.
Um, um, did you know Valmia Ectos? Valmaya Ectos?
Oh, the performer.
Yes.
Yeah, she was the first one to have died, I think, if I'm not incorrect.
Was one of the first. Pinadali.
2 months ago.
What was your, did you know them well?
Not really. Just sometimes pass by and I see her perform. I think one time I gave her a box of chocolates.
Are you a magic user yourself?
Oh no. No, I'm an academic.
Hmm.
No
Um,
one in my family are magic users.
I guess um that's all for me. Like with the questions. Thank you.
You're
Does
welcome.
anyone else want to ask him something?
Did
No.
it help? Did it help?
Greatly.
Greatly. Thank
We
you.
appreciate your cooperation.
And I'm sorry that you had to go through losing a friend.
Yes. Yeah, it was hard. But if if you can bring the man who did this to justice, then you know, it's not going to make it better, but it's at least
That's the least we can
some form of comfort.
do.
Of course.
Mm,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
do you know anything about do you you're an academic, right?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about carrion crawlers and their mucus? Just throwing this around.
I'm I'm more on like the theoretical side, not
Alright.
like applied. So I wouldn't really
Yeah.
know anything about Karen Crawler Mucus.
It's alright. Just asking.
And
Yeah.
being an academic, how how well did you know Calrip Pim, who also passed yesterday?
Calrip Pimmett, I think, is the head of astronomy
Oh,
in the university. I don't go to school here. I go to school in a different city.
Did he, from what I've heard, he used to like be very adept in magic, right?
mm,
Yeah, as an astronomy professor, yeah, I believe he is. A master of abjuration, if I remember correctly.
What's abjuration?
Protecting others.
I see.
they said something odd about him. A foreign government seeking his arrest. Did you ever catch word of that in your school?
Oh, this rumor about him being like a foreign agent or something. I think
Mm,
that's just like a rumor spread by a faculty member who was like jealous of him.
Hmm.
If you ask him directly, he would never say no, but he wouldn't either say yes. So like
He's dead.
quite old.
yeah. Yeah. I did hear about that as well. Just yesterday, huh?
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm having a hard time piecing these things together.
It really is a difficult case, but we're thankful that you're willing to help us throughout all this.
Thank you for thank you for your time. We're gonna have to leave now.
Yes.
Right. Please come back anytime if you need any more help. If there's anything else that I can help you with, just let me know.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay. You guys leave the residence, and now what do you do?
Whew.
Are we meant to split up now?
Team
I
huddle.
will. Team huddle.
You huddle in
Yeah.
front of the house.
Team huddle.
Right.
I think it's a. I personally think that it has something to do with the fiend.
That is true. If maybe we find out that anyone else has something to do with the fiend, or if we have any way of locating one, but that's not really my realm.
We did hear that. Um, we did hear that Valmaya's father sold his soul to the devil, right?
Yeah, that's a connection between Valmaya and
A patron.
this man.
Lazik?
Lezek, yes.
What's to assume if Calrep also wanted deeper knowledge or power?
Mm,
Possible, but that once again brings up how
what about the others?
will we be able to find a fiend?
Maybe the most logical step that we should do is to go to Herrick's friend
Ah,
Church.
the church.
together.
Of course, of course.
They would know a lot about fiends.
Mhm. They would.
Okay.
Amrod, Cloud Talker.
Yep.
To the temple then.
Yes.
Okay.
Temple of Fear.
Huddle break.
Huddle break.
Huddle break.
Huddle break!
I keep forgetting. We're like huddles and stuff.
Okay, so you go to the temple of Firin. And you find Brother Amrod sweeping outside. You notice that this is Brother Amrod because he's the only halfling around. And you did know that he
Oh.
is only one of the two halflings in the church. Okay, so you go up to Brother Amrod. He's just sweeping the floor.
Greetings, Father. Hammer?
Brother.
Brother Hammer.
You
You
gave
say
him a
brother?
promotion. You gave him a promotion.
What do you do?
We tried to get his attention, I guess.
Oh, ah, oh, and there's a lot of you. Where did you come from? I didn't notice.
We were stealthing. um,
Oh, well, how may I help you?
We're being hired by the captain to investigate the murders happening. We'd like a word with
Oh.
you.
He immediately gets sad as he remembers
Oh
his
no,
friend.
little man.
I'll pat his back and
Okay to
He,
cry.
as
yeah.
he remembers Herrick, he immediately gets sad and says, I miss Herrick every day. It's sad to now be the only halfling here. He didn't talk to many people, but I was the person that he talked to the most. He was such a simple, kind, peaceful soul, and I don't know why anyone would want to kill him.
Was he going through anything?
No,
Did he deal with anyone odd?
he didn't do any deals with anyone. Like I said, he didn't like talking to other people except for me.
Um, would you say that you're like the one he confides in the most?
Yeah?
And would you say that he's like very into, this religion thing?
Honestly, I don't think he really likes the religion thing that much, except that he really loves the god. He always sculpts figurines of the god. And if you'd like to see, he did all the sculptures inside this church.
Could
He's
we take
very
a
good,
look?
you know. Yeah,
Could
of
you?
course. He
Okay.
leads you inside the church, and you see a lot of sculptures of the god Fieren.
Mhm.
And it's very well made. See? He was very good at these things. I think that he was more an artist than he was a priest, but he would heal people if they ask.
These are
That
So
is,
yeah, he has magic.
yeah, he's a healer,
Like me.
a cleric.
Mhm.
Can we try and look closer into these carvings?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
What exactly are you trying to look for?
not sure yet. See, I'll keep on asking.
Okay.
Yeah, go. You.
I
Elaborate.
know. I was just gonna ask if it's okay and see if there's a sense of like magic that's embedded on these statues.
Ooh.
If it's okay.
Arcana.
How do you find it out?
Since Ulahi is still like getting the works of like his bard magic, it's
Mm-hmm.
Goy his snake that helps out instead.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, just pretend like the snake is like enwrapping itself on like the neck to the head, and then it's just like
Yeah.
directing his head, like looking at
Okay.
the
All right.
statues.
Um, there's kind of some low-level magic imbued in the statues, but it's more like, the magic of creation.
God. The way you say
I
it.
I
thought it was
hated
gonna.
myself when I said it. I hated myself
I thought it was
instantly.
like to strengthen the power of the temple or
No,
something.
The
just the
power
magic
phrase.
of creation, because
Oh god.
creating things are magic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. These sculptures are really well made. It's obvious that it was made with love and care. Thank you, Goy, for pointing it out. Thank you very much. Okay, let's continue.
Why are
Moving,
you so
moving
sus
onward.
when you talk?
Um, Amron,
All right. What does anyone else do?
does your
Yes?
friend like chocolates?
Did I
Not particularly. As priests, we're not supposed to live a life of like luxury. So we don't
Well,
really
I mean,
eat
like,
chocolates.
on special occasions.
No, he's very simple.
Would you, is his room still intact?
Um, yes?
Would you mind leading us there?
Oh, sure. He leads you to through some rooms at the back where like just cells that look identical,
Hmm.
and you see a cell that's a little dusty, but not so much. Someone cleans this every other day. It's full of like small figurines to large statues of the god. And there's just a simple cot on one side, and that's it.
No drawers or tools. Where would the tools be kept?
Oh, it's just there on the table. We haven't really. I don't have the heart to put it away. I feel
Brain.
like I feel like if I put it away, it's like putting a final end to something, you know? Like really saying goodbye.
Hmm,
Does he
understood.
keep a diary or something?
The author of
Hmm?
the module is in our chat.
Ooh,
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Hello, Miss Rebecca Ellette
Hello!
Fincher.
Hi!
Yep. Oh god.
Oh boy.
It's really fun. My brain's kind of empty.
Same, but
I'd like to investigate this table, I guess.
Okay,
Looking for
go
anything.
ahead and roll investigation if you like.
Okay.
Can I just say, not really out loud, just
I'm
say to
looking for
Lysander,
inspiration.
like, does
18.
maybe this guy have a diary or something? Maybe he makes, logs of his life aside from
You're
confinement.
right.
I used an inspiration to make it any to make it.
Okay, an 18. With an 18, you see it's very sparse. It's only like his tools on the one side, and like you find in a like a slot in the cabinet underneath a diary of sorts.
Just like I
Jinxed
said.
it.
Said.
Jinxed it.
Just like you said.
Just like I said.
I look at my own diary in my bag.
Just like
I don't
I
think it's
mean,
nice to read this.
yeah, but
But we need a lead.
to further
the man's
investigate
dead,
this
so I'm
house,
sure nobody will stop us.
it's
oh
true. Like his
Oh,
halfling brother is here.
brother Amrod heard you say that, and he's starting to cry.
Sir,
It's okay to
comfort
cry.
me.
We
I,
really
we
should.
I
wanted to find answers for this investigation, and
I understand. You
Yes.
can read it if you like.
Yeah.
I
Um,
Don't
know.
worry, we will
I
bring
was
justice.
just surprised when you said that.
yeah,
No,
it's kind of
They
harsh,
don't need
It's
Yeah,
kind of harsh.
I know
yeah.
that solving this crime might bring closure to something that you still don't want to end,
every now
but
and then need a release.
you know, once in a while we have to find it in ourselves to move forward.
I understand. It's just
Mm.
it's hard, and I don't know. I'm not as strong as he was. I'm I'm not as strong as he was. Anyway,
How's
you can go read it if you like.
you said strong? Why did you use the word strong?
Like emotionally strong? You know, he doesn't really need other people. He's always by himself. Like he can just be alone and he's fine.
You know, there's a value in being vulnerable and realizing that once in a while you're gonna need people in your life.
I know, but I
Don't worry.
he wipes away the tears in his eyes. Uh,
If any,
uh,
if
It's okay to
anything,
cry. Yeah, sorry, continue.
Your
if
feelings are
anything,
seen.
your feelings are seen, and I want you to understand. Eric sought you.
He understood you. While they're having this
Mhm.
yeah,
conversation,
they're having this really deep
Lysander's
moment.
Mhm.
hand kind of is like hovering over to like where
The diary
The
is.
diary
yeah,
is.
to Valen who's holding the diary. It's kind of like
Feelings are seen.
and he's trying to snatch it away.
Would you like to
Yes.
contest? Okay.
No,
Okay.
I
Please give
just
it to me.
yeah, I
Okay.
Please.
Here you go.
Thank you. And he starts snooping while they're having this moment.
I'm just gonna
You're
peek
really
while Lysander's
fiery, and it's
scanning it.
mostly personal things about Herrick and how he values Amrod as a friend, and like most of it is about how cool his god is. He's like really into his god.
He likes his god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nothing
Cool.
about fiends
No,
or
no,
troubles.
no troubles at all. He seemed to have been a normal man, a normal halfling
What is
man.
the
It's odd.
connection?
What is these
My
people?
brain.
What if this priest is a redhead or something? Could be a random
I'm
kill.
gonna throw this out. You haven't gone to the other because you were supposed to
Yeah.
go to three
There's
people,
a lot.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah.
Garland,
blacksmith
Peter Nod, Brother Amrod, Cloud
and
Talker,
the
and
blacksmith.
Grandmar's Slickhammer.
Let's go
Yeah.
to Slickhammer.
I suppose
Just tell me what is the hammer.
Okay. So you all go to Slickhammer Blacksmiths.
Mhm.
It's just down the market,
Mm.
if you can see.
Yep. Blacksmith.
Yee.
Oh,
Wow.
it's me.
What?
Wow.
Okay, you can see him.
Oh, Grandpa. Ulahi,
There
we
you go.
cannot see his name tag.
Sorry.
Grandmar
Thank you.
Slickhammer.
Ulahi moves.
Mrar,
Ulahi
Ethan,
moves.
please.
Okay. So you get to this blacksmith. It's like very hot inside. It's like a furnace. You see a dwarf hammering away at something. It's
Excuse
very
me?
loud.
Bing.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
hear
very
you
hot in
at
here.
first.
It kind of feels steamy in here. I don't breathe, but like it's.
You don't
Isn't it-
breathe?
She's a damper. She
They
doesn't
don't need to breathe?
They
I
don't need to
don't.
breathe.
But it feels hot in here. I think. It's
You see the dwarf turn around and I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Kind of hard of hearing. How may I help you?
We need to talk to you
Yes, we're talking.
about
It's,
your
mm,
old bid.
About
Okay.
your apprentice.
Oh. Are you from the city guards?
We were hired.
We're diversity hires.
For the city guards?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's true. They do need more diversity there. So how can I help you?
Could you tell us anything about old bid?
Oh, Albid. He was a good egg. Kind of like my son. You know, I'm unmarried, don't have anyone to pass the shop to, so I took on an apprentice. And he was very good. He was about to be a journeyman when he was murdered.
You found him. Were you the one who found his body?
I was the one who found his body, yes. He was in front of the unlit forge. He even had the tinder box in hand.
Ready to.
That means it was probably quick. If he was trying to light your forge.
I'm not sure.
What time?
Early in the morning.
Was there anything
Um,
else around the scene when you discovered his body? Like, chocolates, I guess?
You know, that is weird. I think I stepped on some weird thing. I thought for the time it was like poop. But then why would poop be here? We don't have animals.
Understand.
So maybe it was
That's true.
chocolates.
Maybe, but I don't know why Olbid would have chocolates.
Does
Was
it
he
like
fond
them?
of- Was he fond of them?
He wasn't against it, he wasn't for it. He was just neutral about it.
Were you there when he might have received something like chocolates?
I don't know what he does on his free time.
Oh, okay.
We might
I
need to
mean, he
go.
doesn't stay here all the time. He has a family to go back to.
Is his family in the city?
All
Well-
6.
I mean, I might as well tell you this. Since it's been a while and nothing's been happening to the investigation, but
Mm.
Olbid Olbid started to exhibit something. Like a few months before, it happened. He started exhibiting powers.
Like the fiend worshipping kind?
No, like the sorcerer kind.
Oh.
Sorcerer.
He got magic.
Yeah.
Don't sorcerers have magic since they were born?
Well, I guess this took a while to happen.
How old?
Alright.
He... What?
How old is Olbit?
Oh, Olbid's just 70.
For a dwarf. Yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty
For a dwarf, that's pretty young.
Yeah, but
I guess he never really noticed it until it, started doing some weird things inside the forge.
What do you mean?
like what?
weird things.
The stress triggered his powers.
Oh, fires would start, some things would fly, sorcerer stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of a wild magic because he couldn't really control it yet.
We all got magic. We all
Thank
have
you.
chocolate.
For your time.
Thank you.
Yeah, we never really told anyone about it, but maybe someone could have heard me. I don't know. I have a loud voice.
That's
Yes.
true.
Do you know anybody else in this town that might have exhibit the same symptoms as Albed, like showing powers all of a sudden?
Oh, do you know? Curious thing. Do you know about Brivin Yedmak?
Brivin Yedmak. Yes.
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 He owns that toy shop up
toy shop.
up there.
Yes.
Yes. What
What
about?
about him?
Some people have been saying that there's some kind of like spell-like explosions lately at his workshop, which is weird because he's not a spellcaster.
He's a toy maker.
He's a toy maker. Yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
This is a very good.
Is he like open for business today?
Oh, I don't know. He's very eccentric. Sometimes he's open, sometimes it's not. Depends on his schedule.
We're gonna go check it out.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks,
Thank you
my
very
boy.
much.
Thank you.
You're
You run
very
a
welcome.
really
much.
good shop around these parts.
I'm the only blacksmith around this part, so I guess I should be the best.
And you're doing a really good job. I mean,
We
these
see
wares-
you.
Amazing.
You're
We
working so
appreciate your
hard.
service for this town.
You are seen. Yes.
Thank you, I guess. And you guys
Alright,
leave.
bye.
With those words of affirmation, you leave.
God.
Damn.
Alright, dude, bye.
Oh God.
Okay, dude. He
We're
is
the
hungry.
diversity hires.
You're the diversity hires.
We
And
are
Alright.
we're motivational speakers.
Motivational speakers. Ugh.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Brivin's Toys.
Mhm.
Okay, you go to Bribin's Toys and it looks to be closed.
Oh boy.
Knock, knock, knock.
open window.
You knock It takes a while before someone goes to the door.
Ooh.
It opens and you see a rock gnome open the door for you and say, "Ah, we're actually closed."
We're here for an investigation.
Yeah, what of it?
So, would you mind answering a few questions?
I guess.
All right.
Are you Brivin?
Yes, that's me. I'm Bribin.
May we come in?
I don't see why you have to come in if you're just gonna ask me questions.
All right.
He's
Hey,
already
over-
acting sus.
Go ahead. Okay. You guys want to ask first?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You do it.
What the fuck do I ask? So, about these murders happening in town.
Yeah?
Let's start with if you knew anything about it. Perhaps do you know
Only
any of
that
the
there's
victims?
murders.
You don't know any of the victims?
Who are the victims?
Valmaya, Herrick,
I
Lezik?
think I know that Valmaya person. She performs in the
Mhm.
town square. In the city square, yeah.
People say that you're like exhibiting magic recently.
Which people?
People. People talk.
And you just believe them?
For investigating.
If there's
Why
a
we're
need,
asking.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't have any magic.
it's time to
Insight check.
Roll me insight.
Passive insight 15.
I am stupid.
Ooh!
20.
19 and 25.
Ooh.
That's
You
Hell
see this man's eye kind of twitch, and he seemed to be sweating.
You know, my mom said that it's bad to tell a lie.
So, I don't know your mom.
You should know her.
I-
She's a great person.
Your mom.
I'm sure she is, but what's that got to do with anything?
Fortunately, she's dead. But like,
Well, sorry for your loss, I guess.
thank you. Give me
DM,
Yes?
while they're talking, can I cast detect magic?
Oh, sure! Go
perfect
ahead!
distraction.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
So
go.
how do you cast it?
While they're talking, Lysander kind of is the door's open, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's only open a fraction to show
Yeah.
his face.
He kind of like peeks in a little, and
Mhm.
for a moment, his eyes kind of like flicker a bit,
Mhm.
and the shawl around his shoulders kind of flutters despite not there being any wind, and very subtly he will cast detect magic. Detect magic.
Okay. Within 30 feet of you, there's definitely magic.
Do you tell this? Do you like give this to us? Do you signal us?
What was the last part of the conversation again?
No, I just said
We were
No.
talking about his mother.
my mom. She really makes. I'm just distracting him at this point because I see what you're doing.
Mm.
You see, my mom like really makes a really good like like noodles. She makes a lot of like really good noodle dishes.
Really?
If for a moment, like
That
if
has
you
nothing
look,
to do with what we're talking about.
Lysander's kind of off to the side, and he's like to
And
the
my mom
door.
told me that it's easy to spot liars just by looking at them. And according to
Yes.
my friend here, there's a lot of magic inside your shop.
He just like stares. It's the magic of creation.
Not really.
Oh no.
I
I'm a
feel a
chef.
different sort of magic.
It's magic.
Perhaps you got it. You? He kind of leans in down to this man. Newly acquired, maybe? You don't seem to have a handle of it yet.
Well, what if I say that I'm a wild magic sorcerer
Since when?
since last month?
You do know that sorcerers get their magic from when they were born, right?
And it took a while before it all happened to me.
Don't.
I don't-
I'm a
give me
late
that
bloomer.
purity.
That's not how
old
it
are
works.
I'm a late bloomer. What can I say?
Damn, you
How
look
did you
late.
get your magic?
Wildly
you? Inside it again.
Inside this man.
inside this
What-
man.
What the heck? This man.
16.
19.
Nice.
Damn,
He
you're
doesn't
rolling
know what
high.
he's talking
Man,
about.
Sus.
All right.
Man,
So if you're
sus.
a wild magic sorcerer, why don't you do some magic now?
I can't just do magic just at the drop of a hat.
That's how magic
just-
works.
Not really. Like bards have to sing, like wizards have to read. Like those
can.
kind of
I
things.
summon like fire in my hand.
Oh, that's good for you, but it's not for me.
I'm getting impatient here.
Can
Go
I
on.
just look at like this dude and just
I'm
stare at
getting
him and try to
impatient.
intimidate him, you know?
Out of everyone in
Okay.
my group,
Try to
I-
intimidate.
Like,
out of everyone, in
Don't
my
we?
group,
I'm
I'm
just
the
quiet
quiet
and I'm staring. Okay,
You
go.
don't want to be talking to my friends.
And when he says that, kind of.
Oh, 13.
Can I use my other
Then-
inspiration?
You can use your other inspiration, of course.
Oh yeah, I still have 2 inspiration.
Oh god, let's go!
Yeah.
Let's
When
go,
the
Snake
22
Boy.
looks at you, what does he see?
He can
Describe
see like he literally sees my face and I'm just staring at him and like he can see that my eyes are shifting from a normal human like human pupils to slit like an eyes, a serpent slit as it's like glowing like
boy.
yellow.
Okay.
And he can see that I'm like Ulahi is starting to get angry, you know, like his skin is like starting to wrinkle from all of like his eyebrows being furrowed. Is like, if you don't talk, I'll make sure you'll never talk again. Something like that.
Wallahi!
Wallahi!
This time we don't stop him.
Yeah, we
This
don't.
guy
don't
is
stop.
Don't.
I've
fucking
given them.
scared.
I just
So
snicker.
scared that he says, I don't have to tell you anything. And then he closes the door and bolts.
Can I put my hand on
Yeah, we
it?
need
The
to-
barbarian
go,
dude.
Mother.
I'm a barbarian. You can see the claws like
Go,
just
mother.
pressing onto the. Is it wooden wall?
Apologies.
Apologies,
wall, yeah.
indeed. Yeah, you just see like the cracks of the wood
I am going
just
to.
prominent there.
Okay, let us. Let us.
Apologies, mother. Apologies, mother.
Mother,
I
apologies.
tap back.
Strength save.
I'll do a strength and I'll do a dex. Alright?
Strength save or just flat
Athletics?
strength.
Flat strength. Or
Athletics.
athletics, I guess.
Mother.
God. Apologies.
Buddy?
Hold on. Hold on.
You have inspiration just in case.
Yes, yes,
You do
yes.
have inspiration.
I have a 25.
Ooh!
Let's go.
He wasn't fast enough. He wasn't fast enough.
You just see it.
You see Nicholas's hand, claws extended, just grip the side of the
Yeah.
door
Woo.
as Brevin
Mother.
tries to close it on you.
As it's like jamming, like we're knelt down, right? Well, I guess me and Lysander are kind of
Mhm.
knelt down. No, it's like like shifting
Yeah.
in front of us.
Mm,
Yeah.
Let us in.
Let us in.
You don't even have. I only if you get like.
A permit.
You don't even have a warrant.
We're mercenaries.
We don't need warrants.
We don't even.
Open
Open the door.
the door.
If you really value your life, just tell us the truth inside your mouth and just kind of like.
He falls
Ma'am.
back from this threat, and you easily open the door. What do you do?
I don't bang the doors just to not have more Rockrose and just open the door wide open for
Uh-huh.
them to let them.
Wow, I'll walk in.
I'm giving off
Lysander.
the biggest smile, and I'm like creeping into him. So, would you like to tell us anything important?
I got nothing. I don't know what you want me to say.
Where'd you get your magic?
From
Don't
the
say-
wild.
While you
It's
guys,
wild magic. I
while
don't
you
know
guys
what
are
to
like-
tell
Keep on
you.
talking. Keep on talking.
while you guys are like surrounding him talking, like Ulahi just like straight up enters and then just searches around the room,
Yeah,
like to
let's
see if there's
go.
anything that has
Go
like
ahead.
traces of magic.
What do I roll?
I'd like to go in as well. In the
You go inside and you see this is only like a shop. Curiously, there's no workshop here. It's just full of Tinker's toys, lined up all around. You sense with your detect magic. I'm gonna say it's still working. You sense it's somewhere downstairs.
in the basement.
Ulahi straight up goes down to the basement.
The basement is closed.
I'm
What
left
would you
alone.
like
I'm
to
left alone
do?
with the guy, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm
take
with
something from. Oh, you're with me?
I'm with you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna back you up.
Okay,
Okay.
I take something from my
Ulahi.
pocket.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, sorry, mom, if I have to do this.
Your
I'm
mom
like,
fuck you.
sorry.
I put my hand on him,
Uh-huh.
activate my fire on my hand.
Oh God!
I would like you to talk, please.
We will
This
have
is not right. I'm a citizen of this city. You're trying to scare me for no good reason.
For a good reason, there have been a lot of killings around. That's a good enough reason for me, isn't it? And I put the fire closer to his face.
You don't have any proof.
In the basement. I feel something in the basement.
Can I
Yeah, key to the
can I look
basement.
around the shop for chocolates? Any sign of chocolate?
Ooh.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Roll me perception.
A perception
God.
is
Oh,
a-
investigation is fine. 16. You
Mhm.
notice on his breast pocket, it's a little bulging, and there's chocolate stains.
What is it with chocolate and magic?
Maybe the chocolate gives magic.
Wild magic chocolate?
Maybe.
I checked it. It's not poison. Doesn't
No,
have
it's not.
But you
It's
guys
just
always
regular
had
chocolate.
magic. Oh, okay, never mind then.
It's just regular chocolate. We
Look, I don't like doing this as much as the other guys. Well, maybe they will. But like,
Mhm.
I really need you to talk.
I don't know what you don't even you've never even asked me a question. You just keep saying talk, talk, talk. What do you want me to say?
You know what? You're right.
You know what? He's right. He's right. Back up.
And,
You know,
you
simmer
know,
down. It's fine.
It's on me. I kind of like disperse my fire. I'm sorry about that. It's my fault. I acknowledge my mistake.
God.
Mhm. We hear you. We're here.
But also,
I don't know what's happening.
have you ever sold your soul to anyone in the recent
Have you sold your soul to the devil?
in the past few days?
Have you
No,
ever put this?
why would I do that?
Really?
Would never
We
do
can-
it.
And
Inside check.
Inside check this
Yes,
man.
inside
I
check.
checked the man.
That's just a 7 for me.
Why?
24.
Lysander with a 24. He is telling the truth. You see, there's no hesitation in his voice when he says that.
So, how did you get your magic?
I don't know. I don't know.
Lysander's kind of star-spangled pants kind of go into your view as he steps forward.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's clueless. He sounds clueless.
All right.
So what's downstairs?
Nothing.
Oh no, we're just having we'll just have this little secret between the seven of us. If you're just
Doesn't
are
seem
you
like a
ashamed of the
secret if
magic?
there's 7 people knowing it.
It could be 6 if you don't talk.
Basics.
Oh wait, no, how
I'm
many
not
are we?
even gonna
How
ask
many?
you to
How many?
intimidate because this man is intimidated beyond heck. So like,
5. I can't count.
um, who's checking the door to the basement?
Uh,
Wala
Yeah,
is there.
Ulahi, would you like? Do you have
Is
Are
it?
you proficient in thieves' tools?
No. But can I check first if there's like a handle or something? Like a knob?
Yeah, there is a handle, but
The
it's locked.
door.
Ah, it's
Oh
locked.
no.
Okay.
Give
Um, let me
us the
see.
key to the basement.
I oh, I don't even have any thieves tools.
Would you like to try to
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand it?
mhm.
Yeah, sure. Sleight of hand. Let's go.
Could we just like turn him upside down and wrangle him of his belongings
I
until
got
he
it.
falls on the floor?
13.
You got
A 13 would not do it, but like, Lysander, would you like to do that?
I'm not strong enough. Can I suggest it to
want me to-
Nicholas?
Nicholas is strong.
Yeah.
Okay, Nicholas.
Could you rattle him?
I-
Maybe his belongings will drop.
I think I would rattle his head so much, but alright. I just started rattling the shit out of him. Just
You
hopefully.
see a lot of things fall from this man. Pens,
Chocolate?
handkerchief, chocolate truffles from his pocket, and then eventually a key.
Sussy.
Thank you.
Mhm. Throw two.
I would walk over to Ulahi. Here you go.
Thank you. And then he puts back the his dagger that he was trying to use to open, and then
Uh-huh.
the door, and he uses
Oh.
the key to open.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh.
You're coming with us.
You're gonna bring him with you?
We're gonna tie
You
him up.
want me to?
Is the basement dark?
Just a moment. Let me just
Oh no,
copy
I don't
your
have dark
tokens.
vision.
It's okay.
For
I've done.
once.
I've done something.
Wait, I'm a human.
Yeah.
Do I have
No
dark
one-
vision?
A lot of
No
you are
one.
human.
I have
I
light.
think
I
I
have
have.
light. I
I
have
have
light.
dark vision. If
No,
I can ever.
Lysander, will
Yes.
you allow me to alter your code a little bit?
What does that mean?
What?
No, do you trust me?
There you go.
Not quite, but okay.
You see a workshop.
I put my hands on Lysander's coat and I cast light on it.
Mm.
Ooh.
So now
I'm
it's really
shiny
shiny.
What is your map? What
Shiny
is
and
your map?
fabulous. Oh dear.
This is a big place.
Oh, there's a map. Oh,
I'm just.
this is a very big
I'm
chair.
still holding on to this
Yeah,
little
I'm
gnome.
sorry, the map is too big, but like, let's just pretend he's a
Crazy
gnome.
workshop.
Oh god, even the
It's a workshop for a giant, I guess.
Yeah.
I. God.
What, is this a
Um,
person or a...
No.
Yeah.
You see four like human-like toys on each corner of the room.
I throw one dagger at it. At one of them.
Wala!
You draw a dagger, it hits, and it just embeds. It's made of wood.
Okay. It's all safe, guys. Okay, let's continue. And I
Wait,
get my dagger.
Hold on. Before I go, Wheaton, Wheaton touches his bandana and puts light on it, so he has a
Hello.
cave visor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. What
mm.
else?
Can I walk around? Where is the magic strongest?
You see that it seems to be just all throughout.
All throughout.
As you do this, Brevin kind of moves back.
Nico.
He's tied up.
Then can
Oh.
am
Yeah.
I? Can I just say that I'm still like holding on to him? Like just
Resolve this, guys. Is he tied up or are you holding on to him?
Nicholas.
We could just tie him up so
Yeah.
your hands are free.
alright.
We have
Alright.
rope. We have rope.
We have rope. I
You
think.
have
rope.
hemp
We have
and
rope,
rope.
yes.
Everyone
have
has
it.
rope.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
tie him up like a ham.
Okay, so you tied up his hands, right?
Like a ham.
Outside.
Like
Like,
ham.
Hog tied him, like even the feet, you know, just
So his hands are tied, his feet are tied together.
Shibari.
Mhm.
oh god,
Right.
you
I put
Okay.
Stop.
puts
Um,
an
Stop
apple
making
in
me
his
recall
Looking
that.
around.
Okay, guys.
Stop making me recall that back.
Yeah.
Yes,
Um,
the JC.
Should
As you
we?
are looking around,
Mm.
Brevin hops to a
God.
side
Mm-hmm.
and flips a switch.
Okay.
Ugh.
God
What a
damn it.
bitch.
God.
And suddenly the four toys, come to life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Heck yeah.
Oh. Roll initiative!
Fuck.
Yes.
And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Fuck.
Boy, what you want about?
Fuck.
Can I use
Why?
my inspiration
Can we?
to reroll in?
Yeah, you can actually use inspiration to reroll your
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
nice.
I had a nat one
Oh.
Again?
or a two. No, a nat two.
Wait,
I got a nat one.
Wait.
Damn.
Why? Why am I having low rolls?
You know what? No,
Fucking
I'll take my
Sorry,
nat
sorry.
one. I'm a healer naman.
I'll take my nat two. I'll just use the inspiration.
Yeah, alright, you guys do that.
Why is our initiative so ugly?
Your initiatives are like ass. I don't know why.
Is our like
Okay.
reaction time so shit? Like we just let things happen. Like
I got
we just
22.
process it so slow.
Who got
So-
22?
Ulahi.
Ulahi. Okay.
Dahil
just a
Ulahi.
moment.
Oh good
Damn,
god.
Back at it again with the
Spy? Oh, it's him. Is it him? I don't know.
Red spicy.
Oh yeah, it's him. It's Riven. Okay.
Okay.
Spy man.
So Ulahi, you are first to act. What would you like to do?
Okay, so clearly there is one behind us, right? Like near the steps. Like
Mm-hmm.
okay, so I would like to use Bane on Yadmak and the two other
Okay.
creatures.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
So Ulahi simply just spreads his arms, and then the one who casts the spells is Goy the snake, and she just like goes around, like slithers around like my arms, just like casting it, like bang. But yeah.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
I look at Lysander next to me and I say, I hope we survive this. And I give Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I hope.
I hope we
Okay.
survive.
love.
Next up is Briven. Briven, he is going to try to get out of his
Restraint.
restraints.
Yes.
So he's gonna roll a dex. Fails. He's still restrained. Okay, next up. The toys. You see this toy move to here. Turn to you, Nicholas.
Uh-huh. Can I... sige, sige. Sige, go.
This toy has Bane, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, Yadma, this toy, and then this other one.
9 plus 3 is 12. Doesn't hit, Nicholas.
Isn't it? Yep.
Nice.
You see a huge ball come out from its hands, and it casts chromatic orb.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
What?
Wait,
It
that's
has
fake.
chromatic
So-
orb.
Oh, what?
Bandage, right?
Wait, do I need to do something? Wait.
No, it missed you.
Alright. Holy fuck.
20 damn.
Go
I'm
with
not even
them.
in rage. God. Okay.
The other clockwork toys are going to turn towards you guys as well.
Oh
This
shit.
one is going to move here and turn around to face you guys. And try to cast one to Lysander.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Just 11.
Doesn't hit.
This one also has the Bane, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Does not hit.
Nah.
Does not
Nah.
hit. This one
Nice.
is going to turn
Lord.
around
Oh.
and turn towards Ulahi.
They're so tiny, so cute.
So tiny.
This
Deadly
doesn't
toys.
have Bane.
No. Oh,
So
no.
15.
It hits.
Ulahi,
It
you and your
hits. Ulahi,
your
you
AC.
get 15 fire damage.
You and your
Maga.
AC, Ulahi.
Bro, why is the bard in front?
Why is the board in front?
We're all technically kind of in front.
And this
Around
last one
us.
is going to go here, turn around and try to hit Wheaton.
Mhm.
Okay.
How
Can't
far
hit
is
me.
this?
Chromatic orb is 90 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
makes
boy.
sense. Yup.
Just enough.
Just enough.
God.
Does not hit at all. Completely
No
misses
way.
you. Okay. Next up, Wheaton.
Okay. Whoa. uh, I put my mace up. I
Mhm.
cast bless for the party.
All right, you
Yes.
cast bless. How do you do this? What do you say?
By the power of light, shall you be blessed with bountiful combat. And
Shit.
bless
Hell
everyone.
yeah!
Hell
Nice,
yeah.
nice. You know what? Inspiration.
Yes.
3, let's go.
Let's go.
We hoarding some
Okay,
inspiration.
I'm
remember you guys
Sorry.
can give away your inspiration if you want to. This is like you
Yeah.
can give it away.
Sure.
Okay, so next up, Lysander.
I'm going to start with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys see, Lysander sees the situation. He kind of flips up his shawl, and as you can see, it's actually his star map. Like across the inside of his shawl is like different constellations and stuff. And as it lands and covers him, it kind of absorbs into his body, and he re-emerges into his starry form. His
Hell
skin turns into a dark cosmic
Ooh.
blue, and his freckles turn into stars. And
Nice.
his hair starts flowing a little bit as he takes the form of. Which one am I picking? Because there's quite a few.
The description was
Chihuahua.
amazing. The selection was plentiful.
Space Chihuahua.
Please,
Of
you.
the dragon. So I can
Oh.
have con save. Con save, yes, you know.
C.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. And then
Okay.
for my action, I would like to use a sorcery point. So I can twin spell my guiding bolt to do to do.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah. I love spellcasters. So that's 2 guiding bolts.
Lasers.
16 and a 12.
Plus, you have bless.
Which one are you trying to hit?
I will hit these two. Oh, I can't think. This one and this one. They're pretty far away.
This one and this one. These two ones
Mhm.
from away. Okay. Those actually hit.
They do?
Oh,
Nice.
Oh
They're
shit!
toys.
Oh, cool.
AC.
So,
Buggers.
as Lysander reemerges, he kind of puts his 2 hands up, and two kind of like balls of light form in his hands, and he just shoots it out into like a. He just shoots out, boom, and lands straight to the 2 toys. That's it.
12 and 20.
Oh my god.
These
Nice.
toys crumble into nothing
Hell yeah.
from your guiding bolts.
Lysander.
Hell
Let's go.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Lysander.
And that did not take my spell slot. I love this
Damn.
so much. And
Oh, sure, I could cast spells.
Wish I could cast spells. Well,
and I guess before I end my turn, kind of in this cosmic form that Lysander has, he shoots a gaze over to his name is Bivin, to Bivin,
Riven.
Brivin,
Yeah.
and then he says like, "Don't move," and his voice kind of like echoes, like, "Don't move, move."
All right.
Nice.
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 And my
Okay.
turn.
Next up, Nicholas.
Odd. Okay. My rage doesn't really do anything because they do damage aside from bludgeoning, piercing, and such and such.
They're right next to
Yeah, but like I'm next to it. I kind of wanna go kick the Max ass, but I'm going to do something else, I guess.
Kick him in the
Okay.
nuts.
Hit him in the nuts, yeah. Okay,
you.
as a bonus action, I would like to rage again.
Okay, go ahead.
Since it does me things. And then I would like to do a reckless attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Using my claws.
Go
Good
ahead.
lord. Hold on. Wait lang. I don't even need to do
17. Definitely
I don't
hits.
I don't even need to do the reckless attack. Another one.
Another one.
See if you
Another
can crit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
let's
have
see.
bless. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I do have bless. Good lord, hold on.
But it hits anyway.
It hits
Yeah.
anyway.
Just
Anyway.
for
Yeah.
the next one. For
Why
the
isn't
next
it rolling? Fuck.
one. No, it's later. That's another one. For the next one.
I think
No.
she's rolling twice for
Ah,
reckless.
okay. Oh,
Because I can do
attacks.
two claws in one action.
You know
Mhm.
what? That still hits.
They are
Oh,
toys.
Really?
They
You know,
Wait,
they
they
are
are
even if I
toys.
roll twice?
No,
Oh
they're
god.
really, they're just really low
You're rolling a
AC.
lot.
Now you're rolling a
Really?
lot.
Sorry.
Which ones am I using? The 17 and the 10, right?
17 and 10.
Yeah, both hit. Roll for damage.
Oh yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Super low AC. You didn't need blood. Shit.
I am blessed. I
I
am the
am a
blessed
No.
one.
cosmic being.
Hashtag
Alright, hold on. Hashtag blessed.
No.
Okay.
Bless are very helpful. You
Yes,
are
of
valid.
course. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
You are
they're
valid.
You are
They're
acknowledged in this combat. You
Oh
have
my
help.
god.
very helpful.
Alright, hold on. It's rolling. My Chrome is just
Slowing down.
freaky. I don't know
8
why.
and
Bing bong.
one more.
Damn, my.
The girl.
Hold on. Sorry.
Good.
Oh god, it's not really.
Oh, good.
Anyway, with an 8, how do you destroy this?
Uh,
It's still fuck. Alright. Um, I guess I just, as usual, Nicholas just goes into instinct and just grabs it by the neck and just crack the neck even though it's not alive.
It's not
And just,
alive, but
yeah.
you still do it. You crack it, and the head lolls back and falls to the floor.
And
You have
then I
destroyed it.
look at Yedmap, still
Hmm.
having this crumbled toy in my hands. I would like to walk to
Nice.
this fucking guy.
All right, go and
Kick him in
walk
the
to that
nuts.
fucking guy.
Let's go.
Hold on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Does he try to attack me or something?
Is
No,
Yeah.
he's still bound up. He's still tied up.
Gonna put an apple in his mouth.
that's advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hit.
Do you want to hit him?
Oh,
Can you?
Lord. Add the mic.
Your
maybe.
mic?
The
Oh,
mic cut out. Hold up.
your mic cut out.
Hold up.
Cool. Oh.
Oh no, we can't hear anything. Okay.
Yeah.
So while we are waiting for that to resolve, I'm gonna ask Valen, what would you like to do?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I guess
try it out.
I'm gonna test things out first.
Mhm.
Walk beside Ulani.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt. over
To
at
where?
The farm,
yeah,
right?
no, yeah.
The remaining one. Here?
Brevin. No. Yeah,
Oh no, to Briven?
yeah, Brevin.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh shit.
And an advantage, right? Sorry.
Yes,
So one more.
you need that because you rolled a 1.
7.
Nice.
7
Inspiration.
You have
thing?
doesn't work.
You have 2 inspirations.
I had three.
Nah, I
Yeah, he used it up.
I used.
Oh, really? I don't
Huh?
recall.
I haven't used it.
that's
Can I
okay.
give him one?
How do you give him the inspiration?
So I
Rotten.
do have bless.
And you have
Will it hit if I do bless?
If you use bless,
Brilliant.
even if you roll a 4, it's not gonna.
Yeah, it's okay.
oh,
Okay. Casey's not
Because
back
I'm
yet.
still kind of testing things out. So
Okay.
it's good.
mhm.
I'll just spend my movement and go, I guess, over here. 30 feet.
Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back, Casey.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay. Next up is top of the round, Ulahi.
Okay, so clearly Ulahi is very hurt,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't really care. So he just detaches the flute from his rapier, and he starts playing a song. And the sound waves just like it echoes in the basement, and it clusters into sort of this diamond-shaped daggers. And I cast Cloud of Daggers
Ooh.
onto this last toy.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, let
That
me
is the
just.
save, right?
There's no save.
Oh, no save.
Wait,
What is
here.
it?
Display.
Your range doesn't.
That's a
Centered on a
60
point
feet.
you choose within range.
60 feet.
Are you in 60?
Are you within 60 feet of this?
Who are you fighting? Oof.
Too far.
Okay, then
Movement.
I shall move.
Yeah, just move.
Just move plan.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
There you
yeah.
go. All right.
Okay, and I roll 4d4s.
4d4s. Go ahead and roll your 4d4s.
Is this a toy?
Dude, it's a toy. It's just gonna stop.
We haven't
You-
we haven't fought anything in a while.
Yeah.
You see
We're
a cloud
really
of
pent up.
daggers.
We're
Wait,
really.
this is why I was
erupt.
just using firebolts.
You see a cloud of daggers erupt around this toy and center to point to it,
Mhm.
and then all at once it just and it just decimates this toy to nothingness, and it's gone.
And with that, I end my.
And with that, you end your turn. You definitely end your turn. Um, Next up is Briven. Briven is still going to try to get out of his thing.
God.
Nicholas right in front of.
Yeah, just in front of him, trying to
Fails.
get out.
All right. Next up is no more. There are no more toys. You have destroyed them. Wheaton, what would you like to do?
I'd like to reach into my pocket and put an apple in his mouth.
Why would you put an apple in his mouth?
I don't know. Just maybe it felt right.
You
I
shut
stand
him
up.
up.
Okay, it
At
felt
your
right.
turn?
Felt right.
And that's your turn.
No.
Lysander.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. I
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
cast healing word on Ulai.
Okay, you cast healing word on Hulai. Please roll your healing
Is it-
word.
It's like holding
putting
onto the wind.
is putting an apple in someone's mouth a free action.
I'd say it's a free action. It's object interaction.
Mhm.
You heal for 8.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You are
Okay.
valued.
We're just gonna finish this round, and then I'd say you're out of combat because like he can't get out of his restraints. And
All
Nick,
prepped up.
Lysander, what would you like to do?
Just for flavor, while
Uh-huh.
he's in his starry form, Lysander kind of like into himself and then he re-emerges, like kind of teleports in front of you, kind of just walking in a different plane. So in front of this man, he re-emerges.
Yeah.
Phoom. And while his voice still echoes, like he reaches down and takes the apple out,
Mhm.
and then with his echoing voice, it's like, "Have you been the one killing these people?"
He is speechless.
Maybe it was because of the apple.
And
You see, there's a bite on the apple. He's kind of chewing.
He's probably hungry, aren't
He was
you?
hungry as hell.
Lysander kind of crumples the apple, but it doesn't squish. It kind of like turns into like a black, like he fucking
Rotten?
black holes his hand.
Oh damn!
Oh,
He
You
really
said
loves
that
our
apple
druids.
boy.
Okay.
He crushes it in his hand.
Mhm.
I will get my answers, and I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, Nicholas. How would you like to frighten this man?
I
Everyone
am
is
ve-
trying to
I
frighten this
am
man.
very amused to what's happening. So I'm still in rage. I'm still in my kind of like beast rage form.
Mm-hmm.
And I crouch eye level onto him. And I describe like what usually is the things that were seen in the corpse. Are you really sure you haven't heard of the murder cases? They said that there was a poison slathered into the nape, and I just kind of like caress him from the back. And
Whoa.
as Nicholas kind of like chases her pointy, sharp claws, and the most prominent thing that is seen to these victims is just a very clean, lacerated cavity in here. You have no idea
Are
about
you
this?
sure you're not the one who killed them? Are you sure you're not the one who killed them instead? You seem to know so much about it.
I could have, but I'm very picky to whom I eat. And I smell the pungent, disgusting blood from you. I wouldn't even eat you, I would spit you into the face.
Oh, snap! Alright. Okay, finally, Valen. What would you like to do?
Me, please.
Oh, I raised my hands.
You raise your hands to volunteer to be eaten by
I
this
just
vampire.
continue and like,
I go close.
you really don't want to speak? Or do you want me to cut off your tongue so you won't speak anymore?
I purposefully throw my hand axe of glory
Uh-huh.
in him,
Uh-huh.
but only inches.
Okay, I'm going to say, please roll me. Oh, you already rolled 21. But you purposefully miss.
Miss like a narrow millimeter beside his ears.
Hand axe of glory.
It nicks the ear a bit and thuds into the floor behind.
Dude, I told you, I'm the nice one. Hand
You
axe of
see-
glory.
And it comes back to your hand, no problem.
You're
You
really
see
not gonna talk?
Riven just sweating, just like deeply afraid for his life. And he says, "It's not my fault. It's not my fault that they can survive without a heart.
Tell us more.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what?
Yo.
What?
Uh-huh.
That's not my fault.
Wait,
There's supposed to be magic."
Wheaton looks at the doll, looks at the chest. Is there anything on it?
Oh, thank you, Wheaton, for noticing. As you
Oh,
look
God.
at the chest of these toys,
Jesus.
Oh my
You
god, I
see
still
there's
have
a
the toy in my
heart.
hands.
embedded in it.
Oh my god.
Damn. Wait.
Oh.
Now go on. Tell me more of your fucked up motives.
I just wanted to be able to make clockwork toys that do magic. That's all.
What did you
Nothing
have
fucked
to...
up about that.
What'd you kill people for?
Well, they're supposed to be magic, aren't they?
That's not how it
Why don't they have?
works.
Works.
Are
They
we out
should
of
have
combat?
survived. Oh yes,
If I
sorry.
ripped out
Yeah.
your
Out of
fucking
combat.
heart right now,
Wait,
would you still be alive?
Hold on.
Okay,
I'm just
Mommy.
threatening this guy.
Mommy.
You
I
don't need
go
to
to
be
you, I go to
threatening this
Nicholas.
guy. He's already very threatened.
Mother apologies. Look. Magic. So all of them had magic in them, and you would assume that they would live?
Yeah, that doesn't. Isn't that how it works?
Boy, you
No.
messed up, boy.
Why do you,
You
think that you can
stupid,
act like a fucking
stupid.
god?
You stupid. Inside
You
check.
think you're the god in here? That you can
Inside
just
check,
take
go
away
ahead.
something from them?
Wheaton's gonna go
Ooh,
out.
I'm using my inspiration.
use your inspiration, please.
24.
With a
24.
24, you see he believes what he says.
Is
Oh,
someone
dear. Oh.
like
He has a god complex, you guys.
this?
Nah, he's just dumb. I'm calling the captain.
In
Calling
in
the police.
in Lysander's cosmic form, it echoes. He is stupid.
Stupid.
I-
This
I-
guy
It
writes
echoes all throughout the chamber. Stupid.
Are you really that stupid?
Man, really is stupid.
I don't know. I mean,
Why do you want these toys to be alive in the first place?
because they're perfect.
Man, they broke.
It's,
You want them.
Hit them.
You
hit them
want the
with your-
toys to be perfect?
Yes.
Give it to someone with sentimental value. That will make them perfect.
what do you want?
That
perfect
doesn't make
toys?
sense. Toys aren't forgiving.
What are they for?
You know, to make and to improve and to make better.
Jeez.
Damn, you are not
It
valid.
echoes again.
You are not
Stupid.
valid.
Stupid.
This is kind of like a stupid version of William Afton, and I hate it.
You know what? You know what?
Just-
I take. I nonchalantly say, try to the floor, smash him in the face, and like knock him
Okay.
Oh
unconscious.
come on! I
Alright,
could have just done that.
Can we do the
Please
JoJo
roll
scene and
your
stop on it?
This is some fucked up enough shit, but like William Afton is stupid in
William
this.
Afton.
William Afton is stupid here.
Yeah, I knock him out unconscious.
You knock him out. He gets knocked out. And
Good God.
what do you do now?
Get him to the
Um,
captain.
Yeah.
We get into the
We should
captain.
make our way to the guard.
I
A
just
magical boy
put it into my
transform.
side, onto my shoulder, and just lead the way, I guess. Well,
A
Did you
magical
get
boy.
any evidence?
Oh,
Yes.
no,
do
I
we-
bring
do
the,
bring this
get-
way?
I bring the
do get.
heart.
Boys.
The whole ass story.
Yes, the whole.
You see,
Yeah.
there are 2 jars of hearts
Oh my
Oh, and
god.
at the corner.
Do
Bro.
get that
At
as
the
well.
corner.
Mm-mm.
We should get that as well.
I drop my starry form,
Mm-hmm.
and as Lysander kind of like thumps back down on the ground. He's just dumb. He repeats again.
Yeah,
He just-
no,
Man.
like, he has to be
No.
accountable for what he's done.
He has to be.
Oh, those are hearts. I didn't
Those are hearts! What did I say?
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
Those
that's
are
what-
hearts!
No,
hold
I
on,
just-
hold on. Which one?
It's because the map's so big. I didn't know.
Oh, it is heart. Oh God.
Oh, those
Jesus
are hard.
It is a fucking heart.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
take one of the jars.
Yeah, alright. You take the jars, you take as
I'll
much
take the
evidence as
jar.
you want.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else? Do you do any other investigation or whatever?
Can I wait? Can I go
The
over? I just
safer
wanna.
way to go about this is just call Captain here.
Yes, we just get them here. But
Yeah.
Okay.
real quick.
Who
Yeah.
calls the captain?
Wait, what? Wait, Wheaton, you were
I
gonna
can-
do something? What was
Yeah,
that?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to do something.
Yes.
Yeah. Go on.
Yes. What did you
Yes.
want to do?
Where is Never mind. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
just. I thought I prepared a spell. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I'd walk out to get the captain because I said that earlier.
Okay, so you
Okay.
walk out and get the captain. He's at the guardhouse, poring over the files of the murdered people, trying to make some sense out of it. He sees you coming in and, oh, adventurer, how goes your
Mhm.
investigation?
We found them.
Pretty.
We
Oh
found the
god,
culprit.
I forgot.
We
Sorry.
found
Wait,
Oh,
Are
it's
we
it's just
actually
Wheaton. It's
went
just
out.
Wheaton.
Wait,
It's just
sorry,
Wheaton. It's
sorry,
just Wheaton.
sorry.
Okay.
It's
It's just
just
Wheaton.
sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
Sorry.
Not bad, not bad.
All right. How goes your investigation?
I'd say it's pretty successful. We found it.
You found you found him.
Found the hearts. We found previous hearts, and it was all laid out. It's over at Briven's Toys.
Briven's Toys. That store that's so near. It was him all along?
We couldn't figure it really out either, but oh, we need to come. You need to come with us. Really.
Okay, he comes with you and you see him there. Wheaton and the captain arrives. What?
I was gonna say something stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna just fold my hands as I come back, cause man, I'm trying to process this guy, and holy shit, you're stupid.
As you guys, if you'd let me, Lysander greets you at the door, and he
Uh-huh.
has his hand up in the sky.
Yeah.
And if you look up, he wrote, what's this guy's name?
Riven Yenmak.
Yenmak is
Oh.
He wrote, Riven Yinback is stupid.
in the sky.
In the sky with the
You
clouds.
see
Yes.
a couple of people just wondering, like, oh, what?
It's Skyride.
He is so
Yeah,
fucking
with
stupid.
sky, right?
What?
And then open
Just a
close
couple of people
parenthesis.
just confused.
He also took the hearts.
Jesus.
What does stupidity have to do with taking hearts?
Do you want
What?
to write a long ass
No.
paragraph in the sky?
No,
They're confused. The
I'm
people are
chaotic
confused.
like that. I just want to put it on the sky.
Let it be known.
Let it be known. Riven
You
Yinback
see Captain
stupid.
Gelfort see this and
Mm,
I don't think that's helpful, but
We're sorry. It's been a bit of a rough
it's
day. We've been talking to a lot of people.
We've been trying to be understanding for like a lot of people
We've
already.
affirmed everyone we've talked to.
And
This man
I-
does not deserve
man
affirmation.
Sunshine
deserves
kind of takes
nothing.
the cake.
He is not valid.
why? What was his reason?
This
He thought
complex.
He thought
he
that
won.
no, he thought that like people would still function without their hearts because they're magic.
Well, that's stupid.
Right?
Am I
That's what
right?
that's what I said.
But like, why did he do it? Why did he do it at all?
Because he wanted to make these perfect
Magic
things.
toys?
Sports the toys.
The toys?
Oh, we should bring him
That's it?
downstairs.
Yeah, bring it.
That's all of it. That's
That's
It's-
it.
Isn't it too convenient though?
It's just
what do you mean?
like
He's easy pickings.
he is so fragile. I'm sorry.
He's stupid.
Oh god, we could have just asked who said this fuckery in him. Like, how could I have thought of that? It's just
I mean, if
Yeah.
he's that stupid, why would he think of this like elaborate plan?
Isn't that
Maybe
the
he's
captain's
a special
job?
kind of stupid. You know what?
Let's
I'm
bring
just
him.
gonna take him in. We're gonna question him further. In there, you don't have to like
if
think
you
any
could
more
take more
about
answers
it.
from that man. He's stupid.
Man, he's
God.
stupid.
Even if you
Yes.
try to
We
ask.
have established that the man is stupid. Yes.
Wait,
Um,
wait, I mean, he might be stupid, but like
What?
something must have happened for him to think this.
We'll figure it out when we question. Hopefully, in the guardhouse.
So you all go to the guardhouse.
Mhm.
Okay.
We
All
should.
right. You
wanna
all
know
go
why
back
he's
to
like
the
this.
guardhouse with Briven in tow. You see the captain put Briven into one of the cells and lock it. You see him show you the key and he hangs it on where it's supposed to hang at the far end of the room. And he sits down in his chair again and like kind of looks at you all. Uh, I don't know how what to explain to you, but it may be just that. He was a man who was looking for a way to make his toys more special, and he thought he could just make them magic.
You know
Thought
what?
of this on his own,
I'm going
without
to
the influence of
insight check the
others.
captain.
Inside check.
Go ahead, insight check the captain, please.
Trust issues, you guys. We can trust these people.
With the
Trust.
16, you see that the captain seems to really not know what to say.
Everyone's dumbfounded.
Everyone's dumb. No,
Dumbfounded.
he's also kind of like confused as to how it was driven the whole time.
Mm-mm. What did he do?
Who, Captain? Like, who would you have thought it would be?
Like, what was he like before? Does he always
Oh,
act like
he's an
this?
eccentric man.
I'm still
People think of him as odd, but they only think that, oh, it's because he's an inventive personality. He, he's a little out there
He's a little
crazy.
bit of a murderer.
as well,
A psychopath.
it turns out.
I'm still confused on how it's
Got
like the chocolate is connected to all of
I
this.
think he just really likes it. He might have just dropped it every time.
Maybe.
And how
Where
did he
did-
get the hearts perfectly?
Yes.
Maybe
Oh,
Magic
he-
We
alone
didn't look
won't-
at his. We didn't look at his tools.
You didn't check at his tools, did you?
Oopsie.
I
We
think we
only
did,
have-
yeah, like his workshop tools.
Oh, I mean, he did put them in jars, so that would.
Mm.
Hmm.
he-
How did he get the magic though?
We're going to put his we're going to bring some men over at Briven's Toys and kind of look for maybe he had some blueprints or whatever on how to do it so that we could like understand this. But
You-
anyway,
Oh yes.
Okay.
congratulations for and figuring things out.
I don't think this is something to be congratulated, but
I don't feel happy at all.
Oh, so I'm not gonna change the music? Alright, you guys don't feel happy? Alright.
Oh, it's alright.
What should we
Let's
do
be
with the
happy.
hearts? Should we return it to their loved ones at least?
Oh, they should be buried.
They
Where their
should
bodies are.
see their loved ones' hearts, you know.
And there's only 2 left. I don't think we can
That
identify.
was kind of messed
Yeah,
up.
that as well.
It's a little messed up. Yeah, I'll agree to that. Well, I don't think there's anything else left but to reward you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't seem too happy.
We learn. We talk to
Because
the people who we
it doesn't just make it just doesn't make sense to me.
There might be a bigger situation afoot, especially how this eccentric man got hold of crawler mucus.
Can I
Carrion crawler mucus?
can I question him once again?
Sure, go ahead. Wait for him to wake up, I guess. You did knock him out.
Yeah, that was me.
Always just pour cold water into it.
Sure.
You could always try that, of course. And he goes to get a pail of water for you and hands it to you, Nicholas. You wanted to do it?
Does anyone want to? I'll go do it. Fuck that.
Okay.
Go straight and like wakey wakey. No one just
I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
oh really? Rise and shine.
I'm not drowning.
What, do you wanna drown? I could make you always drown with your blood.
Mother?
Uh, no, I'm fine.
I
Hey,
just called, yeah, the rest of the group here.
how did you get your magic?
I don't have magic. That's the thing.
How'd you get the poison?
How did you get magic?
I don't have magic. The magic was
Then-
in the hearts.
How did you get the hearts?
I cut them out. I used my tools. It's pretty easy. Once you get them paralyzed, they can't fight you back.
Where did you
Okay.
get a hold of the poison?
He taps his nose.
From your
He
nose.
thinks, no. It's like, where else? In the illegal marketplace.
Nicholas probably knows something about this, but alright. Um,
Hey, Captain!
Yeah?
black market.
He checks out.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
He just admitted that he took illegal poison.
He told how
Still-
he does his.
He says the
he still
process-
thinks that he's clever, but
He's just a psychopath, I guess.
Stupid one.
He's trying to get out of his restraints yet again.
keep trying.
China love glory.
I'm
and I
gonna-
point the right at him.
Hold on. I'm just gonna throw my bandana at him. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Well, I guess
What are
that's
you
it,
doing?
right?
I guess that's it.
Another W for the diversity hires.
Diversity hires.
Another W for the diversity hires. And of course, your reward. It would be remiss if I forget. And he goes to get like a huge pouch of gold. Plops it on the table. A reward of 2,500 gold.
What the hell?
Whopping
Damn.
2,500.
A
Holy
lot
shit.
of people
She-
chipped in for this. Mostly Barlon Peternod. He really
Nice.
wanted this to be over.
Well, we should divide this.
Into
Yeah.
Oh, we take 500. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 500 each.
Yes, and I'm sure if you talk to the people you talked to earlier and tell them that you figured it out and you put the man behind it all away in jail, they'll thank you for it.
We should go back to Barley Peter now.
I'd give 500.
Sure.
Yeah, we should visit all of the people that was related to the victims.
Okay,
And
you
tell them
guys go to Barlon Peternod's residence, and again the butler ushers you in, and Barlon meets you at the same drawing room and says, "Oh, back so soon."
We found the murderer.
Did you?
It was a weird toy maker.
Briven?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if
The
you want the
kinda- The kind
If
of
you-
loopy guy?
yeah,
He was
If you
talking
want-
on about toys?
yeah.
Being
If you
the
want,
perfect things.
if you want the details of it, you can talk to the captain. But it was him. It checks out.
sorry that your loved one was fallen
you.
to a stupid person.
Thank you for doing this for us. For the city. Thank you for putting him away. Who knows what else he would have done? I mean, he targeted really powerful spellcasters as of late.
We're only gonna get strong.
That's what he wanted. They're magic.
And he found out about Lesik's magic?
Most probably.
Wait,
Oh god.
how did he get that?
In any case,
I'm
my
gonna inside
sins.
check this guy.
Oh, go ahead.
Everyone sus. Sus,
Everyone.
sus,
Why
sus.
is everyone so
Uh,
suspicious? He's just like sad.
We're just sad with them too, cause like, man,
Like, I like how
He's
we're
sad.
like, oh, you're valid, we understand. Inside, because you're sad.
You're valid because you're sad.
You're
Inside,
valid to an
he's-
extent.
he's just surprised that that's the reason why Lezik died. That it was because of magic. Like he didn't know if Lezik told anyone else.
Oh,
He didn't tell anyone else, right?
I don't think so.
what was his magic?
But
What would he-
Maybe he saw Lezik do a magic or something.
what would he do? What did his magic let him do?
He's a warlock.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for bringing this whole thing to an end. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Do you need diversity hires?
Oh, for what?
Pretty good at things.
Got stuff to trade?
Well, hmm. There is a quest that I know of that you might be interested in. But it's going to be in a different city, though. Is traveling fine for you?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I need to get around anyways.
Yeah. No
I don't
problem.
want to be around him.
I like experiencing different towns.
I need to-
Yeah. All right, I'll hook you up.
This smells like a Misfits Part 2.
Nice.
Part 2.
And
Yo.
with that,
This smells like a Misfits Parts 2. This is how Misfits
Misfits Parts 2.
started.
Oh god.
and with that, we shall end this session of the Valentine's Day one shot.
This truffle chocolate
Yay!
is
Thank you,
bittersweet.
everyone.
Thank you so
everyone
much.
for
guys.
playing.
I was still so sus. I was like,
Everybody's
Huddle.
Bittersweet.
He's
It's
just
so
stupid.
bittersweet.
Oh.
It's so bitter.
Team huddle. Yes.
Huddle.
Huddle over. Yeah. Huddle break.
Huddle
Good
break.
huddle. So yeah, again, that was the module written by Rebecca Ellette Fincher. It is available at DM's Guild for just $2 and some change. It's a very good module. You can run it on your own and for your friends, and you can like change things up
It
if
was
you
very
want.
fun. It was very
It is
fun.
It
very
was fun to
fun.
look around. Everyone is very interesting.
Yeah.
I feel
Everyone was
smart
just
with this
suspicious.
investigation.
Just to
I-
you.
I felt smart. Like, oh my
We
god,
feel
I'm doing something.
my brain was fried.
I'm attached now.
I'm attached to it.
All right. So Kenshin, if you could look around for like someone to raid.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo.
I never used my acid
Man.
monitor stuff. Yes.
Oh,
I didn't use my vampire bite. I didn't
Barely
beat
healed.
anyone. I didn't beat anyone with this one shot.
I didn't
Crazy.
cook anything.
You cooked something,
cooked
dude.
breakfast.
You cooked the breakfast.
I put an
Yeah.
apple in his mouth, and I
Delicious.
think it really was fitting. I did not want to hear what he had to say. That
I
really
didn't know
was.
how to spin it into a more like
It's okay, it's
to
okay.
something more nefarious. That was like just really what he was about. Like
Don't
So
worry,
it
guys.
was him. It was him.
It was
it
him.
was him.
Okay.
It's just a big stupid man. I love
Yes,
Skyrite.
So good.
Stupid man.
Best idea.
You could have just drawn a middle finger there.
Yanbang is a stupid man. It doesn't make sense. Why would you
Fuck
write that in the
Edward, you
sky?
guys.
But yeah.
I like,
I like-
how
Oh, was that?
Yes.
I know. I was just gonna say I like how we were in the basement and nobody noticed the hearts. Like it was there.
The map was pretty big.
It was right there.
That
No
was
one
so
noticed it.
Oh, it was the map.
Oh, is that Kenshin?
Did we find the raid?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's raid.
Who we raided?
Again, thank you for watching.
Mm-hmm.
What are we raiding?
Cap.
Captain Robert. We are gonna raid another stream. Captain Robert. Thank you again to Rebecca Ellette Fincher for letting us run this module. And thank you guys for playing, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to run this game.
Yeah, congrats, Ate.
Yay.
Yes.
Thank you.
It was so good.
Everyone is valid. Everyone
Everyone
is.
is seen
I
and
see
Everybody
great.
is
you. I
seen.
hear you.
It just
You
adds to
Yeah,
how
your
suspicious we are as a group that we can't take everyone for face value. We're sus.
That's such a weak. That's such. I feel.
Everyone hella
It's
sus
cute.
right now.
It's a little
So good.
sus.
Everyone hella sus.
How that will develop.
GG,
That's right.
guys.
GG's.
GG.
I'm saying this is how the misfit started. We were
I
like,
mean,
"Oh, can you
oh.
hire us?" And he was like,
Mhm.
"Yeah, I can hire you." And then it just
And
became
then-
like a
Yeah,
It
the
became
one
like
shot
a-
series
This isn't a
began.
campaign. This is not
Short
a
campaign?
campaign. Do
I
not
can only
start
hear
talking me
short
into a
campaign.
Ate JC, Ate JC.
I can only hear short campaign.
Ate JC. The misfits were not a campaign. They were just a
Yeah.
series of
Yeah,
one
It's
shots.
a series
Yeah.
of one shot.
So
Yeah.
I'm saying the diversity hires can
The
be a series
diversity
of one
hires.
shots too. Like a monster of the week.
Monster of the week? Question mark.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe there's another special one shot coming up. We don't know.
Yeah.
Coragins is right. Sussy. And we were in the trauma alley.
Yes, you were.
Trauma Alley. Yeah.
Trauma Alley. My
I swear
God.
that alleyway
When
just
everyone almost died.
I didn't have time to make like a new alleyway. Anyway, it looks like an alley.
yeah, it's
The
still
flashbacks.
trauma.
The
Trauma
trauma.
alley.
Should we raid now?
Yep,
It's
we
still
are.
in the loading thingy.
And there we go.
We're off.
We are off.
Oh,
Thank
this is
you
cool.
guys.
Oh, this guy, Robert.
I keep see. I see.